stand. Wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
Yeah, he already put it out. I mean, no, I probably would supersede.
All right. What is up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Friday evening. We are back at it. It is Best Bet Live, playing some 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game action here on a Friday night. A busy night in the room. Lots of things going on, which we'll tell you about a little later. My name is Ryan, also known as Country, joined by the cooler himself, Kirk. What's up, man? How you doing, buddy?
What's up, Country? What's up, everybody? Hey, chat. How y'all doing? Yeah, it's a busy room in the busy night in the room.
Yeah, very busy night. A lot of things going on. Again, we'll tell you more about it.
Wow, look at this first hand.
Wow, yeah, King Jack offsuit, Ace Queen suited for Nazar. Uh-oh. Trip Queens for Nazar, and a pair of Jacks for L.
Yeah, Nazar's first time on the stream. Obviously, we've seen L before. I believe his alias is actually Matt, but
Yep,
hopefully it looks like we're taking L early on.
Yeah, this is not going to live up to it. It was a 9 on the spade. Wow, all mono board.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, with the exception of the Queen of Hearts there, but yeah.
And
And
he
he's going to rip
ships
it all in because he's trying to hit his 10 and a snap call from Nazar.
But
First
there's
hand.
3 spades on the board, and now there's 4 spades.
Wow.
Oh, Ace Queen is going to be good. Very first hand of the stream.
That's what a way to start. 3 minutes into the live stream, and here we are. First hand, get an all in, heads up, and Nazar going to practically double up and then some with his first hand of the night.
Wow, easy game.
As someone that has experience doubling up first hand they ever play,
Yeah.
it's a great feeling.
Hey, I'm sure it is. It must be nice. I probably got out on my very first hand ever.
Oh, really?
I don't quite remember, I'll be honest, but that is pretty good.
Yeah, Nazar's going to be sitting pretty
Yeah,
with
he's
almost
chilling.
1,000, and I think he bought in for 400.
Yeah, just under. So.
Yeah, so pretty
Good for
solid for him.
Nazar.
And,
welcome to the stream.
yeah,
welcome
exactly.
to Best Bet.
and also, Matt, welcome to the stream as well, but not as warm of a welcome.
Yeah, yeah, it's a cold shoulder for him.
Very.
Well, it's early enough. Well, I guess we'll see what happens. You know, the money's live.
Yeah, absolutely. I think everyone came in for close to the max, too.
Yeah.
With this. So it's going to be a pretty deep 2-2 game that we're going to run with this live stream. But, yeah, already out of the gate, heads-up situation, all in, snap call, and Nazar taking down that first hand. Pretty solid stuff. We had a very entertaining live stream game last night, too.
Yeah, they tried to come back.
They did. They definitely did. But sounds like they're going to go have some fun, try to do some other games and stuff like everything, too. But, of course, we're talking about Fish and El Burro, who were part of the live stream last night. Very entertaining stream if you guys had a chance to check out any of that. A 5-tray, 10 mono board. Nobody with a club in their hand. Let's see. Mike N has a pair of 10s. Scott has the wheel draw.
And it looks like Steven was the pre-flop aggressor, and he's going to try and steal this pot. Mike N says, we short buy, we all in with top pair. Good enough for me.
Works out, right?
And unfortunately, Steven C-bet cannot continue here. Unless.
Just kidding, unless.
Yep. Easy game there.
Yeah, Mike N's going to go ahead and scoop up a little bit there.
Yeah, it seems like this is a very new lineup. A lot of these guys just signed up for the very first time.
Yeah.
So that's exciting stuff.
Yeah, I want to say, like, I'm trying to figure out, like, who is. I know Mike N played on one of our streams earlier this year. So this is his. It was like about 2 weeks ago.
Of course, the return of Trey in seat 3.
Yeah, been a while since we've seen Trey on the stream.
Moved to Tennessee, I think it was.
Yep.
Could be South Carolina. Could be somewhere, somewhere out there.
But Trey's here. Of course, we talked about Matt earlier, who plays in the room quite a bit.
Yeah.
But the rest of the table, though, Nazar, this is his first time. I don't recall.
Yeah, Thomas and Steven. They both said they're brand new to it. My boy in seat 8 with the Buffalo Bills jersey.
I didn't say anything with me being a Bengals guy.
Who are you rooting for, Ryan?
Yeah, I think it's easy to tell.
Pretty standard.
Yeah.
Dr. S, good evening. Good to see you. Aaron B, of course, first on deck.
Yep, Aaron B is first on deck. We tried to get him in the game, but he was 11th on the list, and the people that were before him were already here. So, but he is the first alternate. As soon as we get a bust out, we will have Aaron join the game.
Yeah,
as soon
how much
as
we love
possible.
that Aaron B.
So just hang tight. He'll be joining the game momentarily, though.
Yep. Timmy Stewart in the Facebook chat, I think he said yes to the very first hand, obviously. So we love to kick it off with.
And then there's Jeremy in the YouTube chat, seat 3, talking about Trey.
Are you talking about yourself?
That as well.
Got him.
Yeah, that as well. All right, so let's see. Thomas is folding. So we have King Trey versus 4 Trey. Ace, 5, Jack. So
are we shuffling?
Yeah, how does it say? That's what it looks like.
Boards.
A lot of clubs again.
All the clubs. And it looks like Joe is going to be the one that leads out here with his King Trey. Easy game.
Yep.
That's 1 through. Joe reaching into a pocket or something to get something.
He's a punter.
Look at that.
He's a fish
Is
and
that
a punter.
candy bar? He gave him a candy bar.
Oh.
Can you take this off the table for me?
Oh, candy bar. I
He got
see
tipped
it.
a candy bar. That's pretty sweet.
It's a Hershey bar.
You got a Hershey bar.
A Hershey.
I like Joe. Welcome to the game, Joe. Let me deal with you.
Again, right? I mean, obviously we like tips, and, you know, hey, we'll take a candy bar, though, too.
It's not like a small one either. It's a big
No,
one.
that was like a king size almost about.
There's a 2-2 player. I totally forget his name. But he tips high chews. You know, like the Japanese candies, the high chews. He tips those and $2. He's a great guy.
Oh, man, listen.
Every time he wins a pot.
I'm always down for a high chew.
Oh yeah, and
High chew and also like the green tea Kit Kats.
Yeah,
are
those are
like
fire.
those are like the go-tos.
those are the good stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. 10-8-4. No good stuff here. Nobody hits anything.
Yeah, it's been pretty lackluster flops, but we were just starting, getting warmed up and everything.
Frosty, absolutely. Yeah, follow that direction from Frosty there.
Yeah, shout out to you, Frosty.
Yeah, hit that like button. Appreciate it. Hit that like, hit that subscribe. We're almost at 8,000 subscribers on the YouTube channel. Almost 8,000. We're almost there.
That's like about 3K more than I started with, so that's pretty solid.
Yeah, right? Been working it up slowly but surely.
We're getting there.
And, you know, and of course, we got the Winter Series Open starting up next week and everything, and that's going to be bringing some more people on our thing. Jacob, unfortunately, they were like in the 20s as far as the list goes. We already had a list of about 22 deep before I had a chance to put them on the list. So they are way down on the list, unfortunately. But they are here. They are in the room.
Yeah.
And it's not hard to find them. That's the best way I can say it.
Unfortunately, with being able to maneuver the list, it wouldn't be fair to kick like 3 of these guys off the stream for those guys.
Right, yeah.
Because these guys signed up way in advance.
And also, not to mention the other 20 that's on the list,
Absolutely,
too.
yeah.
Yeah, so Jacob says I'm on the way. Listen, my man Jacob last night crushed it. Up over 4K by the time the night was done last night. Easy game for Jacob.
Good stuff, Jacob.
Had a great run.
About damn time you smash it.
I was really happy for you. Michael, go to our website, bestbetjacks.com. All of our promotions is up there. I want to say
I'll read it to you after this hand, as
Yeah.
we got something brewing.
we do. As let's see, we got a pair of 7s for Mike.
Yeah, backdoor diamonds as well. Scott, obviously 6s, not believing Thomas, who has pocket kings. All right, Jacob. Be good, brother. Scott raises it to 115. Wow. Thomas in a dream spot on a 7-high board. Doesn't want to see flush draw or straight draws get in. Let's get it in here, and that's exactly what he does.
And Mike is going to go ahead and get out of there. So now here's Scott, who initially raised.
Yeah, the check raise as well.
Mm-hmm.
Looks kind of strong, but we're not repping too many hands here besides the smaller sets. But if we're not snap calling, we obviously don't have a set here.
It looks like our February promotions is up on the website too.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, so our February promotions is up. Live stream calendar will probably be up sometime next week for the month of February.
Promo for tomorrow is just 300 every 30 minutes from 10 a.m. to 2 a.m. So
Yep.
no breaks going.
Yeah, and there's no satellite tickets that's going to be in play either.
No satellites until the very next day, where every single day there's a satellite ticket giveaway.
Yep, trying to get into either event number 1 or the main. Lots of satellites is going to be taking place for the next couple weeks. However, also keep in mind tomorrow as well for our tournament guys. Of course, we're talking about our winter series that's starting up next week and everything. Tomorrow, though, it's a big day for Orange Park. The GoPro 400, which is a 40,000 guarantee prize pool.
$400 buy-in as well.
Not bad.
Pretty darn good.
Definitely check it out. All right, well, this is going to be interesting. L has aces.
What a dream spot when you have $45 and you get raised so small.
Right, and but here's the downfall, unfortunately, for L. He does, yes, have the best. He does have the best starting hand in Hold'em, but the other 2 aces are gone
They
as
are
well.
out of there. He has to hold against 4 other players. Good luck, aces.
Yeah, good luck.
Unless Steven wants to try and ISO here and just raise.
And that.
But he's just going to call. Our
Yeah.
hand isn't very good enough to do that.
So now here's us. Let's see where we're at now. It's Mike N with ace 6.
Hey, Miss Deb, great to see you.
So we got 5 players to the flop. A tray, a queen, and a 9. Rainbow flop.
Aces well in the lead here.
You feel pretty good about that flop with aces.
I don't know. Anybody could have weird 2 pairs here. But we don't feel the worst.
Right.
I mean, we did get stacked the very first hand.
Yeah.
Had 45 left, and this is the best we could ask for. $225 pot.
A deuce on the turn.
Doesn't change anything.
Yeah, it does.
2
it
people
does.
drawing dead now.
And it does bring out the spade draw. So you may be possibly worried about maybe someone having suited hands with spades.
And once it checks all the way around, you feel pretty good, like you said. And
Wow. No, that's not right.
That is
yeah,
not
that
right.
is not right. So aces are still going to be good. That is the deuce of that was a deuce on the river, not a jack of hearts. So the flop was a little wrong there.
Flop is check 6, showdown. Our deuce is ace queen, ace and deuce.
Alright, everyone, Nancy's here. First round of drinks is free. First round of drinks free.
All right, so yeah, it is Matt that's actually taking down that hand, guys. So Matt's gonna have that. So yeah, it looked like our sensor accidentally picked up the burn card instead of what the actual card on the river was. But Matt did win that hand. Matt did take that down with his aces, so he's back in it. Probably has a little under 300 now in front of him. Maybe a little more. We'll get that squared away, though. All right, we got 5 players still here. Looks like ooh, Scott's got a, is that a straight flush draw for him?
That he do. Gutter ball to 5 of hearts. Trey with the best hand with the king so far.
Yep, let's see.
5 of hearts is dead. Now.
It is dead, yeah.
That is no good.
Nope. Pair of kings are going to be good for Trey.
Good for Trey. Trey dealing to Trey. What a world.
Yeah, that is also the other thing that was surprising. Not, yeah, the aces held in a 5-way pot.
Yeah, that's what we said too. We were like, wow, how do aces hold there? All right, looks like Scott says, we're here for the maximum. Let's reload. Top off.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I like to play. Always top off.
It keeps you in it, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I mean, if you get a big double up, you want the full double, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. Because I mean, obviously you build back up and then some.
Yeah, I don't know how to play short stack.
You tried at the meetup game, and I remember because you were short
so
stacking
much already.
Yeah, you were short stacking it the
I'm
entire time, and then I think after the 3rd time you got stacked on the short stack.
I put it all on.
I think the direct quote was, "Okay, f this." Max buy-in.
Chips.
Man, that meetup game is meetup game was a lot of fun.
Yeah, that was great.
That meetup game was definitely a lot of fun. It's funny, like I still get people talking that still come up and talk to me about it and everything, stuff like that, about how good of a time they had.
Yeah, me too.
Which keep your calendars clear for March. I'm just saying, that's the plan. I think is to have the next meetup game sometime in March. So just stay tuned. Once we get more details and once things are finalized, I'll be able to share more information with you. But keep the calendars free for March.
Yeah, no, we got something planned up for the WSOP that I can't say yet either. But it'll be a great time. So keep the next few months should be exciting.
Maybe potentially sending some people out.
Maybe.
Could be. Potentially.
Who knows?
I like that.
Maybe me. I don't know.
I like that. It's funny. I was telling when I saw Johnny Pham on Wednesday.
Yeah.
And I told him, I was like, hey, I'm thinking about maybe going to go play in that $60 tournament in St. Aug. And Johnny goes, oh no, you got the itch.
Got the bug.
he's like so. He's like, man, this is what's going to happen. He's like, you're going to do well in that. You're going to keep doing well. And then you and I are going to be taking the trip out to Vegas for SOP.
Wow. Solid.
I was like, you know what? That doesn't sound like a bad idea now. We'll see, though. We'll see how things go. Aaron, so you emailed? Was that what it was? Make sure to always check your spam, because sometimes, unfortunately, emails do get put in the spam folder by accident, whatever case may be. As Thomas is going to take this down with his pair of aces and queens. So definitely check that at times. And also, if you don't ever receive an email, you could always just call our room, too, to see what could be the case with that and everything. So, unfortunately, that's the best advice I can give you when it comes to that. However, to answer your question, yes, this list was very full and then some. We had about 26 names on the list for this 2-2 game tonight. And in a rarity, like most of our people that were on the initial 8 all showed up.
Yeah, they all showed up early and on time. It was great.
Yeah, which is weird. Usually we have a little bit of a delay because we're trying to get people going, you know. Let's see. Let me take a look at this calendar of what we got in February. See if there's anything I can give you guys a heads up.
Jeremy says, don't diss the min buy.
Right. How about Super Bowl Sunday? I don't know if I'm allowed to say that anymore. But the big game special is what we'll call it on February 12th from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. There's going to be $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes. Plus, whatever the total score is, multiplied by 200.
Yo, how many chocolate bars does he have? Oh, that's a cookies and cream one.
Oh, what?
Yo, hook it
What?
up,
No,
bro.
no.
Let's go steal it.
No. I'm going out and grabbing
Trey's
that.
still dealing it. Let's steal it.
No.
Wait,
I'm going.
Did he bring like a whole stash of chocolate bars to tip throughout the night?
Yo, I'm
We have a button.
listen here. Listen here. That's like the ultimate weakness candy bar for me.
Dude,
the cookies and cream
is always my weakness for anything, honestly.
Bro.
We used to go to cookies and cream for gas station coffee. Oh my god, it was elite.
Bro, so that that boba shop that's on Bay Meadows?
Yeah.
They have a like an Oreo smoothie that you can do the
That's your
boba with
go-to?
and everything. Yeah. Oh yes.
Wow, that's good.
Absolutely my go-to.
I'm always a Thai tea guy, but cookies and cream has a weakness.
Yeah.
Has a place in my heart always.
I was talking about promotions. Let me go
that's
back.
a promo.
But let me go back to the promo we're talking about here. But yeah, that's the big game special, 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. That is going to be shared between all three of our locations, our Jacksonville location, our Orange Park location, and the St. Aug location. Yeah, our February schedule is up on the website. So you can definitely check it out there. Lots of good stuff that's going to be happening in the month of February. Table Share Tuesday will be making its return as well for the month of February. How about this? The Table Share is now going to be 150.
Wow, moving
It
up
was
in the
100.
world, huh?
Now it's 150 for the
Moving
Table
up in the
Share.
world. Interesting.
That's going to be taking place every Tuesday for the month
Oh,
of February.
wait, we just missed this one where...
Oh, wow. Steven just
rivered.
absolutely rivered his straight.
Wow.
Oh, man.
Mike River 2-pair.
Yeah, it's gross. Mike's gonna have to top back off and buy back in. That is that's a gross one right there. Yeah, I was gonna say it looked like Mike was in that command lean, but then that river came and burned him.
Button straddle.
All right, so some more clarification on that big game special. So it is a $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes. The highest high hand during that time period, from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m., is going to receive whatever the total score is of that game multiplied by 200.
Wow.
So let's say the total score of the
Let's hope 54 to 50.
let's say it was 54 to 50, right? So it's 104 points. That was the total score of that game. Well, multiply that bad boy by 200. That's a big number.
That is a big number.
That is a big number.
We'll say that's $20,800.
That is.
That is sick.
That's pretty gross.
Oh, Super Bowl Sunday too.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I'll be playing all day.
Yeah, it sounds like if we have that Sunday off, maybe we might be taking a trip somewhere. we might have to play for that.
Might be at yeah.
I'm serious. We might have to make arrangements for that.
For sure. I'm down. Yo, AWOL, what's good, brother? Good to see you, man.
Always good to see AWOL and everything.
AWOL, you would love this game. This game's been pretty solid so far.
Yeah, it has been pretty sick. Very much everyone bought in for the max. We've already had some top offs. We already had some all-in situations.
That's been pretty darn good. Steven here with top 2.
It's not a bad flop. Well, now hearts are out there, but luckily no one has a heart in their
Yeah,
hand.
now Thomas turns open-ended though.
That's true.
But like you said, no heart in hand makes it tough to continue. But for $10, I think we're okay with that.
Yeah, might as well.
And then we brick.
Yep. All right, so pocket kings for Scott. 3 bets into 65. Thomas has ace king offsuit. And Steven with queen 10 suited. Ooh, all right. We got a raise. We got a 4 bet. Is that the 200? 220 from Thomas with ace king. So interesting spot for Scott here. Leo, good to see you. And there's the all-in rip from Scott. Wow, we have been getting some early hands here in this 2-2 game. Hey, that's funny. I mean, you guys hung around there.
Silent treatment.
Silent treatment, yep.
Find out 15 minutes.
And Debbie, all right. Kings are ace magnets. Don't be scared. You know, there is the call. Here we go. All right, no more action. Let's see the flop. There's the ace. And the ace gets there, and Scott has kings get wrecked with that ace on the flop.
Napoleon's down.
My man Leo subscribes to Bone Crusher. Never scared. Scared.
Yeah, once I put 200.
It was 200 to win like 8. It's just a slide call.
I'm in trouble. When I shoved on you, I had kings. Did you?
All right, so it looks like Scott top back off. Been some pretty good action so far for this 2-2 game. We've already seen some all-in situations.
That's what I was surprised. Like,
Not paying attention.
So we got 5 players at a flop.
5 players.
8-6 king on this flop. Let's see, Scott has a pair of 8s. Is that what's in the lead right now? Looking around everywhere else. Pair of 6s for L. But it's going to be Trey being the one to take it down. With Queen Jack offsuit. Sometimes that's all I need is fire out of bed.
Might as well, right? You want to what? Everyone does. Once?
Well, again, guys, appreciate y'all hanging out with us on this Friday night for this 2-2 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack game. We'll be taking this live stream to 11 o'clock tonight, and then, or 11:15, I should say. And then we'll be back at it tomorrow with a 5-10 No Limit Hold'em game to wrap up the streaming weekend. Should be a fun one with that game. Next week, we'll have a 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack game on Thursday the 26th. And then on Friday night, we'll have a 10-25 No Limit Hold'em game on the 27th. And then a quick live stream schedule note, we will not have a live stream next Saturday. The reason being is we will have final table action of event number 1 of our Winter Series Open, which is our $400 No Limit Hold'em tournament. We will have final table action for that live stream on Sunday. We'll probably get that live stream up and running around 8 p.m. when we do have that one. That's going to be on January 29th. So just kind of giving you guys a heads up of what's in store for next weekend as far as the live stream schedule is concerned. But it's, of course, as always, appreciate you guys hanging out with us and watching here on the live stream. All right, so let's see what we got here. We got L raising it to 20. Mike's going to go ahead and make the call with King 9 suited. Ace Jack offsuit. Let's see a flop. And we see the ace for L. Hey, well, let me see here. Let me see if there's any recognizable names that's going to be on that 1025 list for next week. As we see, L goes ahead and takes this one down. Let's see. So, I guess some of the regulars. We got Hunter's on the stream. Johannes is going to be on the stream. Don's on the stream. As far as other names, I don't recognize anybody else, though, as far as the names go. Although there'll probably be some names that will be, like, once I see them, I'll know who they are. But that live stream will be up and running around 6 o'clock next week for that 1025 game.
You gotta check out this place called Kava. They do like.
Speaking of that winter series, my dude GT Jack, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I meant to say as well, I haven't seen you in a minute. Good to see you at that meetup game that we had earlier this month as well, Jack. GT Jack, one of my favorite people in the room. Waiting for him to get back to another final table. Oh yeah, I know a lot of people want to see Hans back on the live stream.
That's subjective, you know. It's just because he went to Nashville, everyone else
No, there's a club where you get tickets and you never know who's going to be performing that night. So people trying out new material, stuff like that.
Absolutely, absolutely, Jack. We're definitely going to manifest it for sure.
It wasn't you.
Don't take it easy on me, man.
Did Kirk go to the game?
Trying to warm up a little bit.
It's probably a good thing he's not dealing then.
Oh, of course, Kirk being the Chargers fan.
It was interesting to see the text message. 4, 3, 4, 6. $4 more. Go 7, 4, 8, 9. 4 to go.
All right, Joe has ace deuce suited. Nazar has been quiet since the first hand. Been very quiet since the first hand. Three players to the flop. Whoa, what a flop here. A king for Nazar, an ace for Joe, and a queen for Mike.
Little piece for everybody.
A little piece for everybody, and they're big pieces.
That they are. And Joe leading right out at 35. Jacob secretly rooting for Joe since he's giving away candy bars.
Yeah, and rightfully so. He is in the lead right now, but not by much. That's going to increase it a little bit. Pretty inconsequential card there. But there's still a few outs for Nazar to work with here.
Yeah, he's going to have to get lucky, though. Got 7 outs, and that is not
That is
one of them.
not it.
But if whoever had the queen stuck in would have stole it away.
They would have definitely stole it away.
Just go check, check, and Joe with the AC deucey. Good.
Ace deuce good.
Oh, reaching into the
And
pocket.
that means
Dude, how deep are
Jacob.
those pockets?
Yeah, and that means Jacob now gets a candy bar. Yeah.
look at what Jacob's going to do. He puts it in the tip box.
Did he really?
Yeah.
Oh my God, it's gonna be great when you guys go back to the vault and there's a candy bar that
like,
falls
what
out.
the hell? That's pretty darn good.
That's good. Speaking of which,
That's pretty good. GT Jack, what's up, my man?
speaking of
Good to
which,
see
I see we've been blessed.
ya. Yeah, we might have got one ourselves.
I see we've been blessed.
Cookies and cream for
wait,
life.
let's see if I can make this.
Oh, that's pretty satisfying. ASMR.
Yeah.
That's funny.
This officially became a mukbang.
I love it. I'm all about it. Those ones are so satisfying.
Oh, hey, look at this. It split right in half
Oh,
already.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah, I'll take this one, and then
Chop.
you have that one,
Thank
sir.
you, sir.
We'll chop it up.
Pleasure doing business.
Uh-huh.
Joe, shout out to you.
Yep.
Never
Thank
met
Joe.
you, so
Yeah,
thank
Joe.
you.
It's funny. Joe introduced himself to me, and he also goes, "I loved your 7 deuce."
Oh, wow.
So he saw the
video?
He saw the video.
Or was he there? No, just kidding. He saw the video. That's funny.
Oh yeah, cookies and cream Hershey bar. Can't go wrong with it. 5-4 tray. 2 pair for Mike N. Scott with a wheel draw and also a pair of trays. Pair of 5s for Steven. And a flush draw for both Nazar and Trey. Man, some flops that are connecting now.
Jacob says, I ain't no rookie dealer. Wow. And 3-5 is
Wow.
going to be good.
Yep, 5 tray gets it done for Mike N. Oh, that was a pretty dangerous board. I don't think Mike was aware how dangerous that board was.
And then the 6 came, I was like, what goes that one card straight?
Yeah, I just saw GT Jack over there. Send my quick hello. Always a pleasure to be
Was he
in the presence
incognito again, or was he in his Georgia Tech gear?
Georgia Tech.
Yeah. I remember when we had our turkey bowl, right? And my man was dressed up, looked like he just came from a family function.
Yeah, I remember you told me that, but I didn't get
I had to do a double take because I didn't know who. I was like, you look familiar, but I don't know who you are. And then when he started talking, I'm like, oh, it's Jack.
Hundreds of people saw that. He gonna say that on live.
Shit, you think we got hundreds?
Yeah. I mean, between you got
How about thousands?
You got 98 on YouTube, 2 on Facebook. That's hundreds.
Here you go. That's from him.
See what you did. We're not doing this.
From 3. You got a fold from the floor. $20 to go. Call from the 6.
You got 19, 20.
Joe, listen, you're allowed back on the live stream any other time, man. If you keep supplying these cookies and cream candy bars, you're allowed back on.
Yeah, you're first up. Your first ballot. All right, we got a flop of Queen Jack 8. Obviously, Trey with King Queen here. Not going to get too much action on this board, unfortunately.
27.
Bad flop for 5-6.
Yeah, pretty bad flop indeed.
That's right.
Was Jack at the meetup game?
Yeah, he was. He was. He was at the meetup game.
Did I say hi to Jack?
You got any buttons?
You might have.
Was I too intoxicated?
You might have been.
I swear I would remember that. I don't remember it.
Listen, next meetup game though that we do play, I want to make sure I am involved in that stand-up game
Absolutely.
with the last person
listen.
standing had to buy drinks.
Listen, Ryan, you have to drink to be in that game. No, I'm just kidding. You
I
don't
mean,
have to.
you're right. That's fair.
You don't have to, but you do have to buy rounds.
Could do that. Hey, look, at least my drink would be cheap.
That's true. This is true. Dr. Pepper, please.
Yeah, exactly.
Mountain Dew.
All about it. Ace Jack for Joe bumps it up to 15.
Thomas
Ace
with Ace
King.
King. Ah.
Ace King worked out for him last time against Scott when Scott had pocket kings and he got his ace in the window on the flop.
And Thomas building up a stack already at 1,000.
Yeah, he is. And Joe's going to make the call.
Jacob, if you want another candy bar in that box, you know what to do.
We need all diamonds.
Oh, you know what to do.
Wow.
Jacob wants it.
Mm-hmm.
Jack, Jack, we got you in. We'll set up some players.
Yeah.
I will say though, it is a little difficult doing multi-table standing game. You know, obviously
It
we're all
is
trying to
very
bust
much
each
so.
other.
Yeah.
I'm no longer short buying for 60.
That was funny. So-
All right, so Thomas here with the King of Spades.
yeah, that's a pretty interesting turn card for him because it's going to keep him in with the flush draw.
Yeah, 2 overs plus the flush draw. See what he's going to decide to do. Just flat here. More than okay. Now Joe's got to be a little bit worried.
A little bit.
How about snap?
Oh my gosh.
Where'd that come from?
Got there the dirty way.
The super dirty way. Now we gotta go for some value. He's gonna bet 100 to 180.
Yeah, so a little over half pot size.
Indeed. Good luck, Jack.
Yeah, Jack, good luck.
We'll see you on the final table soon.
Yep, absolutely. And of course, one of the things we'll promote starting up in just a few minutes, but registration is going to be open for a couple hours for it.
What a gross spot for Joe.
Yeah, really gross spot. Says I don't think so.
That's a good response.
Yeah.
Usually I'd be like, would you let me bluff you on camera?
This actually brings up a question I want to ask you, because I asked this to Tim.
Sure.
And he gave a pretty interesting response to it.
Oh, it looks like he's gonna pay him off.
Yeah.
He talked him into it, and there he goes. He spiked it on the river.
Yeah. Nah. No candy bar for you.
now he has to win 2 pots to get a candy bar back.
Yeah, right.
All right, lay it on me.
Real quick, let me go ahead and promote. The satellite tonight is a 10-seat guarantee into our main event of the Winter Open. So registration for that satellite is going to be open until a little after 9 o'clock. So you got a little bit of time if you want to try to get yourself a guaranteed seat into our main event of our Winter Series Open. It's a $2,000 no limit hold'em tournament. That's a main event. All right, so here's the question I asked Tim. And I'll tell you his answer before I get yours.
Okay.
Would you rather fold and be incorrect or call and be incorrect? His answer was he would rather fold and be incorrect.
Fold and be incorrect. Or call and be incorrect?
Yes.
I don't like to fold very much.
This is true.
I don't like to fold very much.
Yeah, we noticed that. We actually have footage of that too.
Fold and look like an idiot, or call and look like an idiot. Well, the call must mean you have like a decently strong hand, right?
Sure.
Give me the call. No, I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of a weird question.
It kind of depends on the situation, I guess, right?
Yeah, I don't like to be wrong either.
I think that's all of us.
You know what I mean? I don't know. It is an interesting one.
Because I've heard different philosophies about it.
Yeah.
You know.
Sure.
What was it?
I mean, you just get bluffed off, right? All this is the situation. Either way, you're wrong.
Right. But I guess one of them's like, okay, at least your curiosity is, you'll know your answer with the curiosity if you make the call.
Yeah.
Whereas when you fold, you'll always be wondering what if.
Yeah, you'll just never know. Wow. Look at this turn card.
Wow. Flush is there for Scott and
top two
for Thomas.
Thomas running like God, probably will just smash a king or a jack somehow on the river.
Yeah, board.
But Scott does try to let Thomas bet. Thomas has been pretty aggro. Let's see if he can slow down here on the turn, and he does. Wow.
Yeah. Thomas knows what he's doing.
Deuce of diamonds. Now it's going to be tough because if Scott leads out for like 100, then it looks a little fishy. Leads out for like 50, it looks value-y, but we're never folding. I like to see like 100. 120, something like that.
That's like a 110. Is that what he said?
110?
Yeah,
okay,
110.
that's right in between what I said. I love it already.
Yep.
And Thomas, obviously, very, very strong hand. It sucks that we have to pay it off. It's
yeah,
like one of those ones that we just have to.
He's got to call it. Yeah, he's got to call it.
Just in case he has like ace king with the ace of clubs, or ace jack with the ace of clubs, something fishy.
Yeah.
But Scott had the goods. Yeah, I like that answer. I think it's just bad because you're just wrong every time.
Yeah.
Wrong in both scenarios. You're like, shoot.
Yeah, I mean, it's an interesting question because you're obviously going to be in that spot.
Yeah.
Where that's always going to be the case. Jeremy says the meetup game, he rivered a two outer tray on Jacob for a set. Not on Jacob. So I kind of had the same thing on the table I was playing against Tacos. I had ace king. He, I want to say, had like, he had something where he was open ended the entire time.
Yeah, how many kings does Mike have?
That's a lot of kings.
A lot of kings.
But I got my king on the river to beat his open-ender.
Oh, wow. That's so large for kings, too. That's 35 into a straddle.
Wow. Yeah, that is pretty big.
One color. Well, he does get a color from Scott. Scott would probably
somebody.
3-bet if he made it like 20 or something.
Maybe.
Jack 10 suited. I mean, I know we Mr. Elboro would.
Yeah, he would. Queen 4-6 on this flop. So king's very much in the lead. So Mike's going to take down another one.
I just said in my head, I said ace is coming. When you get pocket king, well, ace is coming. Can you break this? I don't like you.
That's cool.
Pretty hard to let go top two.
That's not
Hard to let go top two.
It usually happens when you get them.
Well, I'm glad Jack 10 didn't come because I would have.
It's like we have ace rag hit.
All in all, been a pretty active 2-2 game to start off with this 2-2 Millennium Deep Stack game.
I already knew I was blocked.
Yeah, what else is he calling besides a pocket bill or big slip?
Straddle. Yeah,
Yeah.
he asked about queens, but go 15 from 6.
Yeah, at that point, only one hand.
Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold from 2. Yeah, when he doesn't straddle.
But I think with that flop is what? 3 flop would be what? 49, 51? Not 49, 51, 3 flop?
Ace king versus king.
Yeah.
Just gotta
Way
go way
out.
out.
About what,
He's only got 3 out of 6. He's only got an ace. He doesn't have a check.
730?
If he had queens, it'd be about 50.
She's thinking about 70-30?
Oh, yeah. If I had queens, it'd be the queens would be slightly ahead.
The ace hand?
Yeah, queens would be slightly ahead, not by
So it'd be about 40, 51.
40 high, yeah, something like that. Depending on suits and
You need to hit that board. So, oh, you just say jack.
yeah, jack.
Also seen quite a bit of straddling, I think, so far in this first hour too. It's been a lot of action so far.
We got a straddle. It's gonna be 4 to go. 6 7. $20 from the 9.
All right, let's see. We got Ace King for L. Bumps it up to 20. Thomas is going to go ahead and call with deuces. Deuces never loses. Oh boy. Pair of aces for L, but he is dominated because deuces. Well, now that's interesting. 2 pair for L. Set of deuces for Thomas. Let's see an ace or a king on the river. There are still 3 outs. True outs. There's 4 outs in Matt's mind. And he's going to go ahead and make the call. Looking to hit that ace or king. Can he get it? That is a jack. Oh. Not so much. So, set of deuces for Thomas.
I can't tell you that.
All right, so they're all in, and Matt calls, and he's going to be shown the bad news. Ugh, rough. Rough, rough, rough. And that is going to be it. Deuces never loses. Sounds like that's the end of Matt's night, and looks like Aaron's going to be getting in the game now. So I kind of told Aaron, I was like, there'll be a bust out in the first hour. He'll get into the game. So I know a lot of you guys who were waiting for Aaron B to hop into the game, you will
I'll do you out right
see
now.
it happen.
No, damn well I will.
Don't do that to me, man.
6 seats gone. We
I
have a
don't want no
scramble.
problems, man. It's getting cold over here. I ain't trying to.
You showered today?
I'm talking about him, man.
No, I'm talking
Yo,
about
why
you telling me? You showered today? Look, you hear that?
You see everyone?
Oh, Jacob. Jacob has begun the roasting.
I'm just saying, everyone's going away from you. He went to the bathroom. He just said, "Nah, I'm leaving."
That's crazy. Boy, I
Call
tell you,
3, call 4.
I tell you, boy, people who barely 5'5", you know
My man gave me an inch.
we almost a legal mention, ain't you?
Wow.
We
Dang.
got 4 of you.
Oh, man.
4 players to the flop. A pair of 7s. Well, Trey just flops the full house. Kings full of 7s.
$10.
But let's see if anyone else can come along.
5'4", I peaked.
Well, a flop for Trey.
Call 3. Fold 4.
Nazar did bet, and now Trey gonna call. Yeah, no sense in raise or anything like that. You got this hand pretty much dominated now. Everyone drawing dead. You're just hoping that you can get some improvement, which Mike N did improve, but it is going to check around.
So 20 bucks.
Damn. So one card that beat him, huh?
Call.
You
Yep.
got a queen, you got the ace.
What we got?
No, you got Kings.
Boat.
Flop the boat. Kings full of 7s.
Yeah,
And you're.
yeah, I wasn't going over there.
Huh?
I was supposed to.
You were slow playing that one, huh?
Give me a big letter.
You probably got the most you was going to get out of it.
AJ says bring seat 6 back. That would be El Bordo. Now, El Bordo is here. He is here in the room tonight. Unfortunately, like I said, he was like 25th on the list because they were late additions.
You showed ace king.
Yeah, top 2. Bad turn pressure.
To the goal. Fold 7. Fold 9. So $10 from the 1. $10. $30 from the 2. Fold 3.
Wow, Kings are being passed around all over the place. So now, Kings for Nazar, Ace King for Joe, Ace Jack for Thomas. Joe 4-bets it to 100.
Raise to 400.
And now a 4-bet to 400. Are we sure we're playing 2-2? Are we sure we're playing 2-2 no limit hold'em?
Fold and a call.
Yeah, Joe having to go all in to call.
Pulling out a Hershey's bar already.
Just pulling out the Hershey bar already. That's funny. Wow. This is another all-in situation here. You're getting some premium hands. Jack on a flop, queen on a turn. Kings are going to hold this time.
Kings are good.
Yeah.
I think this one's gonna get hot soon, that's why.
Anything if you see C9 or 1 to get hot. So that's
I need
get hot.
400 for the 1 song.
You play Kings right now.
Clearly, I was playing.
Yeah.
You just get into a cooler and get it.
Mike, you give me my big blind, my man.
Yes, sir.
Fish, Aaron, welcome to the table. My bad.
But yeah, there you go, guys. Aaron B is now in the game after Matt busted out. And yeah, Nazar
I'm glad my ace was an ace of diamonds.
able to scoop up some chips again. He had been quiet after the first hand where he was able to more than double up. And now he's scooping up a big one here.
King's looking good for Nazar.
I mean, Kings have been running hot.
True.
Everyone's been getting Kings in some form.
Ryan says, Big Dog Nazi. Yeah, he's crushing it. Look at that. Look at the stacks they already got.
Yeah, well, look at that. Color up, table 59.
And now he's raising ace 10 off. Beautiful.
That's a hand you can play with.
Absolutely.
Call 6. Call from 7.
Yeah, it seems like Nazar and C4 they're running the show. Thomas, yeah, that name.
Yeah.
All right, we got 4 players.
Yeah, Thomas got Joe a little bit ago too, so no candy bar again.
Oh yeah, Jacob running bad.
Yeah.
I guess Joe running worse since he's down a lot, but.
Whoa, straight.
Wow,
Straighty.
gutter ball, and that gives Nazar a top pair, top kicker as well. Top, as we like to say in the business.
95 is the raise from Mike.
Can't beat 4 yet.
That you cannot, Aaron. Welcome to the game. We finally got him in here.
Yep.
Of course, patient as always sits around, talks to us, hangs out.
Yep. And Nazar gets out as well as Steven. So yeah,
Wow,
Mike's,
Nazar gets out very cheaply.
yeah, he did.
And he shows the goods.
I know he watched.
Yeah, Adonis.
He was like, doesn't make sense.
That's an OG.
Yeah, that is absolutely. Yep, Mike knows it. That is the Adonis, Jack 9 getting it done.
Spade draw.
Which, by the way, it was a very funny interaction with Jacob and Mike. They were asking for, like, I guess someone was asking about seat changes, stuff like
Why
that.
they make these lines?
And
No tip if you can reach it.
Damn, son. Dang, son.
but no, it's funny because like because it was like Jacob started roasting Mike a little bit, saying like, Mike, did you shower? Everyone's wanting to leave, like not being near you and
Oh, yeah,
everything.
that seat, yeah.
And like Mike came back at him, joking about Jacob's height, and this is like, I was like, he said something else, like about, you know,
Jacob's
being
height. That's
being
great.
both. He said something about being both illegal and short.
Jesus.
I was like, jeez, that's messed up.
Jesus. That's
I'm
funny.
paraphrasing. I don't know if it was exactly like that,
Yeah.
but it was on the it was around that.
And of course, Zach comes in the chat, and he would absolutely tear up Jacob as well.
Yep. His Zach, props to the guy in the 9 seat. Go Bills. I don't want to see that. Me being a Cincy guy. That's gonna be a tough game.
It will be indeed a tough game. You see that they're already sold out of the Bills and Chiefs game if they were to play in the neutral site.
In the neutral site, yeah.
Yep. I saw Joe Mixon was like, that's just downright disrespectful.
Oh, it kind of is.
Yeah, but they are selling tickets
but,
to
yeah.
other games too, to be fair.
Unfortunately, they have to do that though.
Yeah,
so
of
it's
course.
like it's something with the
Of course.
NFL. It was like when the Jags had to start advertising playoff tickets and stuff like that. They hadn't made the playoffs yet because it was still the Titans, but some NFL obligation is like they do have to start promoting that.
Oh, okay. We got a hand going. Joe raised 15. Nazar 3-bet him. The pocket 10s. Classic flip on our hands.
All right, let's see. 7-8 Trey.
Get out of here, bots.
Hey, the bots.
I don't want to be here.
Go away. I think that option would have worked too.
All the above.
Yeah, all the above.
I almost pinned it.
Don't pin it.
That would have been pretty solid.
The other thing you do is you put it in put user in timeout.
Okay, cool.
That'll take care of it all.
Sweet. Yeah, get out of here. All right, looks like Nazar won with 10s. Easy game.
Like, you guys do bomb pots, but like if you guys do like side stuff, it has to be with money off the table.
Really? You're that confident, Zach? I don't know. I mean, Chiefs are still like top dog. They lose Tyreek Hill and Patrick Mahomes still slinging it.
You gotta
5K
do it with money off.
yards. It's crazy.
Like if we do 7 dudes, like everybody puts $10 in a cup or whatever.
Oh, I get what you're
We'll
saying.
see if Jax could upset them. I mean, I don't want to talk about my Chargers or anything. I've got about 700,020 messages.
Yeah, that was a rough one for you.
It was a tough one. However,
But hey, you did something else that 16 other teams wasn't able to do.
it's true.
So
We made the playoffs this year.
or 18
Didn't
teams.
choke
I
it
should
off
say.
against the Raiders this time. It was great.
Yeah, 18 teams, I should say. It's 32 teams in the NFL.
True. Math. Wow, what is
Yeah.
happening here? So we got a raise to 10. Steven calls it. Mike just min clicks it to 20. And now Aaron B with queens gonna 4-bet it.
Are we sure we're playing 2-2?
I love it.
Like,
Emotion,
this is-
yeah, exactly,
Yeah.
AJ. Exactly.
Emotional damage.
That's my life. It's my life as a Chargers fans. We have LT, Gatesy, and Rivers all on the same team, and we can't win.
Pretty sad. And some top-notch defense.
Defense was elite too. All right, so we got queens against ace queen. 120 in the middle.
Deuces and a 6.
I would say I would feel pretty good if we have queens here.
There was a bomb pot against the flop trip jacks. Got it all in 3 ways. I had a better jack. I had nothing on the top board. I just got scooped by the two king jack or jack board. It's just like, I should have folded.
All right, so Aaron's going to down bet here to 40. And I'm not too sure what Mike's thinking here. Thinking about making a move, maybe? Oh, my.
He's stacking them up like he is.
That's a large one.
That is a pretty decent-sized stack. Now Aaron takes a glance over.
Yeah, we're just never folding here. For
No,
Aaron.
we're not. Yeah, just say might as well go all in and force him to, like, commit the rest of his
He's
chips.
like, oops. He was hoping he could get, like, another ace, king, ace, x hand to fold, but unfortunately, he got 2 outs. Oh, picked up diamond draw. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my goodness.
Got there in a dirty way.
Ew.
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 That's gross.
How do I bet? I'm trying to steal the pot. That's how I bet. I'm trying to steal the pot.
Yeah, but what you got?
I wasn't. I did that 175 knowing I'm going 40 all in regardless. Yeah, I wasn't. I made the 175 try to steal the pot. I thought you was gonna fold on an overbet.
Ew.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Mike now has 638 in front of him.
Ew.
I'm trying to put.
And he got there in the most gross way possible.
227.
What we just get done saying? Emotional damage?
Ew.
Ugh.
Where'd that come from?
I mean, that's not an ouch. That's a,
That's
that you're, like, fetal
that's a
position.
needle. Oh, well, hey, nice hand for Mike.
You're in
Best
the...
hand wins. Wow, that's so brutal.
All right, well, that's been my time. You guys got Trey coming back and take it.
All right, well, after that, let's go ahead and show stats after 1 hour here on the live stream. I know, yeah, as I say, Nazar definitely. It's funny because Nazar is up the most, and he got all those chips from 2 hands. so he's up the most. Thomas is up. Mike is up a bit now. Trey up a little bit, and then a quick look at the VPips. Aaron with that 100% VPIP. He just joined the game.
He's 2 for 2.
He is 2 for 2, 53% and 22% for Trey. So it's been a pretty active table for this first hour of the live stream.
You know, to Aaron's credit, it sucks being getting stacked, especially like that. But you know, those chips are in play.
Oh yeah,
Those chips are not locked
yeah,
up.
yeah. They're not in the glass case for sure. But that was a
brutal one. Ew.
Shano, what's up, Shane? How you doing,
Shano,
man?
what's good?
Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well.
Absolutely.
I know Shane's been crushing it down to St. Augustine.
Absolutely. Slinging it over there.
Absolutely. Daniel asked, how did the crazy long hair dude do from last night? He was stuck quite a bit.
He's just stuck like a house mortgage. or
Yeah,
something.
pretty much. Yeah,
Maybe 2 of them. I don't know.
it was a bunch. All right, so what's in the lead here right now? Is it ace-9 for Mike? Are you going? Are you going to games, Shane?
Who wants to make a bet? $10 at that plant's fake.
Look at that plant's fake.
That is 100% fake.
It is
Who
fake.
wants to take the bet?
I work. I can't do that.
$10 that plant's fake.
I know it's fake. I looked at it already.
Damn, bro.
Were they seriously betting on whether the plant was fake or
I
not?
was
That's
No, I was
fantastic.
trying to ask him, could he reach it? Me and him was playing the game.
He is doubling down on the height jokes on Jacob.
Love it.
That's funny. Oh, you're taking some people to the game. Gotcha. Well, hopefully you can find a spot to watch it.
Yeah, tell them to buy you a ticket too. What the heck? Although it's all probably sold out.
It's going to be an interesting game Saturday for sure.
I know our.
All I know is the Jags. You better not turn it over 5 times in the first half in this game.
Yeah, they're not winning this game. That's for sure.
if they play like that.
Yeah, if they get 5 turnovers in the first 2 quarters, they're not winning that one.
No. Pair of 4s for Steve, and Nazar has a
Nazar
flush
with
draw.
the world top pair with the flush draw.
Yeah.
Score will be 38-13. Wow.
Kansas City.
Bucket. Okay. And it checks all the way around.
10 on the turn. Wow. So Thomas has a pair of 10s, but
Mike
that
in
is
with the open-ended.
not good at all.
There's
Trey,
like 10 gutters out there.
Yeah. Yeah, Mike in, as you said, open-ended. Trey's got a straight draw as well.
Thomas as well. Oh, no,
Sheesh.
not Thomas. I'm sorry. Gutter ball central.
Daniel says Jags 34-28 over Kansas City.
I think it'll be high scoring. I just don't.
Kansas City does not have a very good pass defense.
No, they did not. But what they do have is Patrick Mahomes.
They have Patrick Mahomes, and they got
Travis Kelce. No McCole Hardman.
No Hartman. He's gonna be out. All right, let's see the river. It's a deuce of hearts, so Nazar's Jacks are gonna be good.
Looks like Nazar's gonna check to induce, and he bets large. Wow, just about pots that thing. 125 into 150.
He 100% did pot it. So you're in an interesting spot if you're Nazar here.
Yeah, it puts worse, like mediocre jacks like this in a tough spot. But it did check all the way around on the flop, so I mean, he could just be betting like Queen 10, King 10, Ace 10 type hands. Let's see if Nazar could figure this out. See if he could make a good call here. And he lays it
He
down.
does lay it down.
Mike. Man, I'd almost feel more enticed to call after he pulled off that semi-bluff against Aaron that last hand. Wow. Bill Wallace is checking in from Tunica, WSOP circuit. Good luck over there, man. Ship a ring for us.
Yeah, good luck with that. And yeah, Zach, I mean that the whole unfortunately that whole Hamlin situation was awful.
Yeah,
you know,
unfortunate for sure.
Obviously, you know, and I'm glad like life was actually, you know,
it's
being
amazing.
honored as a top priority in this case.
It's amazing that he's like able to walk and out of the hospital so quickly too.
Yeah.
Living his life, he's good. It's good for him.
And I think Buffalo still honored like his entire contract for like the years of like.
Yeah, they did. They talked to Roger Goodell about it.
Yeah.
Wow, Mike getting a little sneaky here. Limped in for 2. Oh, I thought he was going for the limp raise. Base queen suited.
That's what I would have done.
Yeah, I guess not on this one.
Not in this one though. The 2 pair for Nazar, 10s and 8s.
Yeah, Nazar is going to be c-betting this board quite a bit. Trey should be continuing here, even though we know he's drawing very thin. And he says, let's bump this thing up. What is happening?
That's his Trey. Yeah, he has a 7. So he's got 2 pair with that ace that could still be in play too.
What? Yo, Joseph, talk to your boy.
Wait, what's going on now? Why is Nazar folding these all of a sudden?
What happened?
I have no idea.
Best bet Facebook as well.
Okay, but you have to pay to watch it live?
No.
YouTube free.
It's on stream?
Everything's free here.
I've joked around a few times whenever I've seen like people starting to get up and like they go to a table to watch a certain hand play out and everything because they're waiting to see who scoots to a big pot and stuff like that. I'll walk by and be like, all right guys, $10 viewing fee.
It's pretty solid.
Get back to your tables.
They're just like, yeah, here's 2 red chips. Thanks.
Yeah, exactly. $10 viewing fee, all y'all.
That's pretty good.
I didn't realize.
Going on 4 to me.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out what
Yeah, I agree, Zach. He should be.
Me? No.
Yeah, Very honorable people, for sure. Zach Taylor is the man.
Which is funny to say because, like, me being a lifelong Cincinnati fan, one thing that was never said about Mike Brown and ownership is that they're, you know, good people.
Fair, fair.
But, yeah, in this case, yeah, very much a, you know, again,
That was much needed.
very
for
much
sure.
class act.
Class act indeed. Yeah, hopefully Joe can make a comeback. I agree. I like him. We talked to him just a little bit right before the stream.
Hey, look, I mean, my man's already started giving candy bars, you know?
Right?
You know?
So I got the intel. You
Yeah.
got 16 candy bars.
What, 16? Wow.
I was like, you own Willy Wonka's
Yeah, I was
chocolate
gonna say, no
factory or
kidding,
what?
right? The business partners?
Well, that's funny.
Oh, straddle on the side. Let's straddle on the party.
Seems like a very cool guy, though.
Yeah, very much. All right, so it sounds like straddle was in play. Joe ace-9 suited. Waiting for the action tracker to kind of get caught back up here. Thomas did bump it up to 22 with queen-jack suited. Aaron B is going to go ahead and call, and as well as Joe. So got 3 players at a flop, all suited hands. More diamonds are out than anything. King, ace, 7. So a pair of aces for Joe. However, Thomas does have a straight draw. Pair of 7s for Aaron. Aaron is going to go ahead and fold.
Heads up.
Heads up. 4 of hearts on the turn, inconsequential. Thomas is going to check it over to Joe. Joe checks it back. Oh my gosh, he got there again on the river.
I was just about to say Joe has to punish. It does go check because clubs do complete, but I was going to say he has to make him pay for it. There's too many draws on that board.
I was wondering.
Too many draws.
I was wondering why he decided to check there.
Yeah, I mean, maybe he
'cause, I mean,
doesn't feel like our ace is very good, but
But I mean, when you see the board is, you know,
yeah, the board texture was very, very draw heavy.
yeah.
One bet would have sufficed that one. But we live and we learn.
Yep.
And we learned that Thomas is running hot against us, so steer clear of him. Sometimes that's how it goes, you know, you can't be one person.
See, I would be dumb. Like, if there would be someone that would be like, oh no, steer clear, I'm like, oh no. I want it more.
Yeah, we're getting it all back and then some. And then you're digging into the weekend wallet, and then we get more.
Exactly. But yeah, you basically gave him that free card to get that 10 on the river. Like, nah, you got to pay for this. Nothing's free in this world anymore. Jack 8 queen on this flop. Aaron is open-ended with his straight draw. Pair of jacks for Thomas. We got a third man walking. We can't have a third man walking on the live stream. What is this?
Heads up.
Blatant disrespect. 5 on the turn. Checks around. And let's see what the river is here. Wait for it to. That's a deuce. So the pair of jacks are going to be good for Thomas. Man, Thomas completes his hands. He then dodges things to preserve his hand.
Yeah, he can't miss
No.
on a heater.
We don't talk more countries when it replaces with Burrow.
This is true.
The guy last night,
Yeah.
so
I'm sure you guys wouldn't mind Burrow.
He's bouncing around in here. The long hair guy.
Oh yeah, he is around the room. Did you see his shirt, by the way? Burrow shirt.
I did not.
It's the Ford logo, but it has the F word on it.
I'm not surprised.
I was like, is that what I think it says?
Are we allowed to have that on stream?
You know, it's a good question. But you know what? I think he was prepared because it was an
brought a
undershirt
jacket over it.
basically.
Yeah.
So if he wasn't allowed to, we would have obviously told him to just button up the shirt.
I could just imagine him winning a big pie, and then he just unzips
Just
his
unzips
jacket,
it.
and then he just shows it off.
Just do like Superman style.
Yeah. Clark Kent in the building. Be pretty darn good.
Oh man, but yeah, talking about our new friend El Burro that was on the stream last night. Probably one of the most entertaining people that we've had on the stream in a while. My man's was on a whole different level. Ronan, what's up, man? Aren't you, isn't it about time for you to be here, Ronan?
Ronan said, no shift.
No shift. Which, by the way, I'll compliment Ronan. Last night was a pretty trying new learning experience for him.
I caught the very last bit where El Burro got stacked, and then he goes on the phone and right behind Ronan's head.
Yeah.
He's just talking to his ear, and Ronan's like, bro, we're on the live stream.
Yeah. I'll give Ronan credit, though. He managed and handled his own fairly well. Driving that out. What are you doing watching the stream and driving right now? Focus on driving, man.
Ronan, man of many talents.
Yeah, I mean, I know this, but, you know, I'm trying to preserve the young man's health.
Disc golf entrepreneur.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, he's actually pretty good.
Wow, we got Jack 9, Jack 9. We got a battle of Jack 9s?
The jiggities.
Jack 9 suited, Jack 9 suited. 10-8 offsuit and a 5 tray.
1, 2, 4.
Ooh.
Jack 9. Flopping open-ended, both of them.
And then Scott with 2 pair, 10s and queens.
So they dragged me over.
It looks like Nazar is going to be the one that fires out of this one.
It was like playing in Texas. It's just insanity.
It's been the Nazar and Thomas show, though, hasn't it? Look at these two stacks, 1,000, 1,200.
Yeah, definitely.
Here with $100.
Well, thank you, JT. Appreciate it. Thanks for the heads up. Joe came stacked. He had the candy bars ready.
He really did.
He really did. We may or not already snuck one though.
There's about like half the room acts there, like on a Friday and Saturday night. Yeah.
Oh wow! Wait, did the 10s and queen? Did the guy with the 10 fold?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Pretty dynamic board. Plus, we could have queen here. Thomas did raise it up though. Wow, Thomas raised his draw. I realized
Man, wow.
That makes sense.
Thomas knows what he's doing.
Yeah, I will say that.
He is picking his spots incredibly well, and it's showing. I mean, he's
getting there on the river a couple times.
See, here's the thing though. Like, Thomas has accumulated his chip stack playing a few hands.
A lot of hands.
He's been playing a lot of hands. He's been very active. Nazar, on the opposite spectrum, he's up a bunch, but it's because he spiked incredibly well with 2 hands that he played.
Yeah, kings and ace king, I think it was.
Yeah, so it's interesting to see like how our 2 big winners at the table so far have gotten their chip stacks.
Opposite.
Yeah, in very different ways. All right, king, queen, ace, jack, 5-4. Let's see a flop 3 ways. A deuce, an 8, and a 4. So a pair of 4s for Scott. That's really about it.
Yep, and it looks like Steven's going to try to c-bet here, $50.
That does get Mike out of there.
Mike gets all the way, and Scott should definitely be continuing here.
Yeah.
Wow,
But he does fold.
Just fold. It's like very interesting because like at $20 that just hits 0 of our range, and if he has like 10s or 9s or jacks, he's betting always. Ace high, he's betting always, and we see king high obviously always betting.
Yeah.
So very weird fold, in my opinion.
Sure.
Been some weird folds so far, but you know what are you gonna do? Hank the Tank, what's up, man?
Yo, Hank, good to see you.
Good to
Hopefully you're doing
see ya.
well. What's on the agenda out in the West Coast? What you got going on, Hank?
I know Aaron was in the chat earlier. He said he posted this all on the socials, so we should be getting a big influx of peoples.
Yep.
Obviously, always appreciate y'all.
Yeah, I know Aaron definitely hits the poker live streams quite a bit. Oh, come on, Scott. Play the 7 deuce.
Mike is just slow playing jacks.
A deuce, a king, and a queen.
Now there's 2 overs to our jacks, so we hate our life.
Yeah, it's you're not feeling good about that flop.
Not feeling good about that
Now you're
turn.
feeling even worse. Feeling even worse.
Is that with Cairo, Hank the Tank? I know he's doing a meetup game out there. I don't remember where, but I think it's at the Hustler. And now Trey Rivers 2 pair says, we'll just check it down.
That's yeah. I mean, there was really nothing in that pot anyway.
He said it saves him some money. You probably went on the flop with the C-bet.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. Very, yeah. See, that's about standard with jacks. You know, 7 overs when you have jacks.
I announced it as a call because
It's funny because like when I was first learning and first like doing the commentary stuff like that,
Yeah.
everyone and their mother
Hates jacks.
explained and just absolutely expressed how much they hate pocket jacks as a hand,
Definitely wasn't no angle. I promise not with jacks. It's definitely not.
especially when you get a flop like king queen and then an ace on the river. You're feeling terrible.
fold in the 6.
That's be throwing me off. I'm not used to that yet.
Nice, that's funny.
That is funny. Good luck, man. Crush that thing.
Yeah, definitely. Might have to see
That's what I'm saying. That's
follow up, see how that goes.
Yeah, absolutely. That would be sweet to get maybe Cairo out here too.
Yeah, I know.
Put him on a stream game.
And I know Cairo has definitely expressed interest in trying to get some people to come out to our room and everything, stuff like that.
It's not an open straddle, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, Aaron got roughed up his second hand of the night that he played in the worst way. So he's
Got it in good. That's all we could ask for.
Yeah, he got it in good, but
I think it was
unfortunately,
81-19.
yeah. But the board had other ideas for him.
Yeah. Mike went for a check raise. Committed a stack. Aaron shipped it, and that's all she wrote.
Yep.
Went runner, diamond.
To
4 to 1. Yeah.
to
4
beat
to
his
flush.
Yep. To beat his pocket queens.
And they would make it a lot easier on the dealer. Well,
Pretty gross.
table, everybody raised.
But he's here for the long haul. He's a grinder. He's gonna try to work his way out of it.
Yeah, I'd be even down for like, you can do up to 3 or 4. Well, I guess this
Yeah, my man Aaron playing 7 deuce. 7 deuce suited. I'm about it. Look at this flush draw with his 7 deuce. Let's go, Aaron.
straddle like 2/3 of his stack. Like, why not? Let's go for it.
I call.
And almost all the spades are still out there for him. Queen on the turn. Now diamond draws out there. Let's go check. And
Let's
look
go,
at
the
that.
7 deuce.
Yeah.
If you shove the action still
But he's not going to get much
He's
out
not
of
gonna get
that.
much out of it.
But we got to show it for you, country.
Yep, the 7 deuce.
Oh, yeah, brother. Yeah, for real.
I was expect. I thought I was for sure going to hear a, hey, that was for you, country. I'm kind of offended.
I said it for him.
You did.
I spoke on his behalf.
You did.
It's also wire straddle middle. Some places are more lax just because
Sure.
they're able to be. But
All right. Sounds good.
raise 10 4.
No worries. I'll hold it down.
I'd say we're just not as adventurous in trying to get stuff like that approved or whatever, change it up. Check 7.
friends are asking if the plant is real or not. My plan is
Tell them to bet on it.
I was trying to bet. I'm open to take 4 seed is willing to bet at 15 and so.
What are they asking about?
They're asking if that plant's real or not. What do you think? It's in the shots.
Do I think it's real?
Yeah. I'm a home goods expert.
You're a home goods expert.
I can tell you right now, the demeanor of that plant is telling me it's fake.
Having played on the left.
Oh my. I was like, that was a quick fancy. Damn, son. True. True. Yep, I agree. That's definitely. I'm down. Wow, Aaron B just misses everything and then finds a pair of 9 somehow on that river. Bets 25 and Thomas raises it up to 75. Oh no, Aaron's gonna look to pay him off. It is hard to see that a king, that he smashes a king on the turn. Raise does look awfully suspicious though, but Aaron's gonna find out the bad news. Nice hand. When you get flushes with 7 deuce, the poker gods def wants you to have. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, we caught enough on the river where it's just a bluff catcher at that point, but I don't know. Once we bet and we get raised, it's a weird spot. We get dominated with a lot of different 9s. Obviously, flush draws do miss there. It's unfortunate that we just caught enough of it to call.
I think we should go around the table and we should all take turns seeing what we think we do for another.
Yeah, like that.
You play poker for 7.
Me?
Yeah.
Wrong. Are you a neuroscientist? Shit. An accountant? An accountant?
That's much closer.
Are you an actuary?
That's getting a bit closer. But still no. You're in the right area.
Are you a...
My friend is watching the streams as an actuary.
So
He
you're
hates it though, a lot.
Can't imagine anybody loves it. Can't imagine anybody loves it.
And that's all he talked about in college was how much he was going to love being an actuary, how well he was going to get paid. Now he fucking hates it so much.
I bet he can't even play poker.
You know, it's funny, out of all my friends, he's the one that plays poker the most.
Thank you. Are you an engineer? Or no? Am I even in the right ballpark? Or where the
Are
plane?
you an actuary? He had some strong comments.
I used to work in a similar field, I guess.
Huh. You're an HR rep.
No, but my wife.
Again, something. Did you meet her at the workplace?
I did, but not her. Not where she is now.
Okay. Getting in with the HR rep, huh?
She had it going on.
Raise 20 into fold.
I ain't gonna lie, I outkicked my coverage by a mile.
That was almost a string, wasn't it? It was almost a string right there. Hell no, he ain't called my 25.
Fold 7. He's also been doing it the whole time.
Holy. Joe in a dream shot where he limps for 2. Nazar raises. And Thomas now 3 betting with 7 deuce suited. Love it.
Yeah, I just announced it before you do it. Just so we don't get
Wow, now Aaron's just going to cold call here in small blind. I don't even know what we want to do for Joe. We call, it looks strong. If we raise, it looks stronger. But he's going to decide to call. All right, we got 200 in the middle. I miss playing cards with the boys. I've been, hey, man. Listen, we just set up for the strongest comeback ever. You ship you absolutely destroy that meetup game, and then you're happy. Wow, what a flop here. So 10-7-4, 2 clubs. Aaron B open-ended. Joe with an overpair. Nazar 2 overs. And everybody catches a low piece, and obviously Thomas. With the pair of 7s. Sick hand could be brewing. Interesting.
See, when I work with him, I'm usually the one making calls. I'm usually
No,
making short
I'd
jokes.
have been good until he told me I didn't shower, my breath stank. You know what I'm saying?
He did.
That's what I'm saying. So it's war every time I come up here. Every time.
You know it's all good.
Always. Oh, it's all love.
You ever watch Rick and Morty?
Yeah.
Detective Baby Leg, he's coming back.
Detective Baby Legs.
Full 4, yeah.
All right, now looks like we're just heads up here. King of clubs, no player with a club in their hand. Let's go check, check here. And a club on the river. Let's see if Aaron could try and steal this. Oh, it does go check, check already. Yeah, it was such a sick flop, but 7 deuce did get there. Wow.
Are you ready to have 7 dudes?
Nice man.
You said, what are you doing?
Yeah, with a big pot. Very nice. Needed that one. And the candy bar tip. Yeah, Hank the Tank, I think you missed it before, but we had a couple players move away from seat 7 Mike there, and Jacob was just like, man, you shower or something? You smell. And then ever since then, Mike's been ripping into Jacob's shortness. It's been great.
This only goes to that headset, right?
Pretty tall.
It's up there. You gotta talk to the mics up there.
Can't read that out, can you?
I think they still heard it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they still heard it.
Thank you.
Yes, travel too.
Straddle's gonna be 4 to go. So 20 bucks from 3, fold 4, 6, fold 7. Call 8. Call 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. Alright, we got 3 here. Huh? One more drink. Okay. 35 from the 3.
I believed you, I shouldn't have.
Sure you should have.
I don't know. I don't know about that.
You doing the big tournament this weekend?
I don't know, honestly. They haven't told us yet.
You didn't have more.
I didn't.
Okay.
They done with the satellite.
You made a good fold.
I had a
Last
pair.
satellite.
Yeah, apparently.
I think they got
Fair
one
one.
more.
The tournament this weekend.
Was
In
it
the
bigger
middle.
than King? Was it bigger
It
than King?
is.
It wasn't that one. That's what I said.
It's this coming week. It's Friday.
Yeah, so.
But it's a week from today.
Oh, okay. So, they tell y'all what, like a week before?
I figured you either had whipped or you
Let's
hit
get
it out of the
prepared.
park.
This is a long night, boy.
You haven't played
It's
enough
supposed to be.
We've played a couple of times.
Yeah, like, for like.
Yeah, I really don't make no money to build a tournament, do you?
On and off.
No, I mean we still do.
Cause you still go to the pits and all that.
We
No,
played that
we
one
just-
good
we just-
game
Tournament.
after the
I
stream
mean,
that
if,
one
if
night
it's out
for
there, then yes.
a
If,
long
if we're
time.
here, then it's only here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
So it was call 3, fold 4, 6, 7, 8.
Like to the point where the dealers they were shuffling and didn't even know what was going on.
So call 3, fold 4, 6, 7, 8, and 22 from 9.
They're like, you can't straddle on the butt.
Yeah.
You remember?
Call from
People trying to buy them for 500.
22 to go.
Trey with pocket jacks. They're gonna tree bet it, make it 1 in a queue. I like the raise. Gonna ISO some of these players out, probably all of them.
Kirk and I were doing this for the final table. got here at 11 and we went home at like 1 a.m.
And it's going to be collect all the dead money, which is $60. We love that.
You probably get cash tips, no?
No.
I can't take cash tips? So they, y'all don't get compensated for the hand? Tips?
We get tournaments. Still get tournament stuff.
Okay. So there is compensation for tournaments?
That's part of the thing on the ticket. Like when you get a turn.
Oh, you see my 14?
It says gratuity.
No, that's for the others.
Yeah, that gets
Oh,
pulled
okay.
all in together and then
So that's how they get their compensation for missing out on the floor. Gotcha. Makes sense. I said, can't forget about y'all.
it's one of the 7 charges that they get you for any tournament.
All 7.
I'm kidding.
Should be a nice little turnout, right? I know Orange Park got they 400 GoPro this weekend.
That's tomorrow. Yeah.
That's tomorrow, yeah.
From the 9. From 1, 2, 3.
What are the exact opposite
Like,
results?
I'm gonna be like them.
I got satellite into that.
You satellite this week?
You know that one?
What, the one for tomorrow? Or the next week?
No, tomorrow.
Good luck. That's a one-dayer, right? Is it a guarantee?
For 40K.
40K guarantee? It's not bad. Most likely the final 6 is gonna split, right?
4 6 gone, we have a button strap on the 2.
That satellite was the only time I've ever played there. I'm new to the area.
Oh, one second.
Oh, I thought it was, my fault.
We got button strap. Now y'all call from the 4, hold 6, raise to 17, come to 7.
Wow, Trey here limping in with Ace King.
And then lets Mike raise it up for him.
Yeah, it's very interesting because I've seen a lot of limps with premium hands.
Call from the 9.
And I haven't seen a lot of limp raises, so I'm interested to see if Trey does that. There's too many people. But our hand is pretty under rep, so I wouldn't mind seeing a call, which he elects to do.
Yeah, he does. 5 people in the flop, though. 5 players. Jack, Queen. Wow. Trip jacks from Mike.
Good thing he didn't limp 3-bet.
And Trey has a straight draw. 2 pair for Aaron B with queens and jacks.
Yeah, Aaron's about to get smoked. This is no good. This is no good at all.
Yeah, it'd be the worst thing for Aaron would be if another queen did come on the board.
Why would that be the worst?
Well, that'd give Mike jacks full queens.
Yeah, and then that'd give Aaron queens
Queens full jacks. Never mind. Bass backwards.
Yeah, I'll get it. All right,
Yeah.
now Trey gets out of the way.
So never mind. That would be the best thing that would
That
happen.
would be the best case scenario.
It's
Which would
been
be the queen.
It's been a long. Oh, but a king comes instead.
Now we pick up an open ender though, which
That
is
we do.
not that bad of a turn card.
No.
But Mike did raise pre, so he could have a lot of different hands here.
I know once I finished talking myself out of it, I've been like, oh wait a minute.
Yeah,
No,
it's all
I'm
good.
an idiot.
I got you. And Aaron does break everything. Ace Jack is gonna hold for Mike. And Aaron, the run bad continues.
Yeah, it's rough for him. He's gonna have to top back off. And I think it's another hand that Mike N's been getting him.
Yeah, Mike has been getting Aaron. Like I said, sometimes people are your
I
kryptonite.
wanted to check it. I did, but
Well, Mike's worked his way up to almost having a grand now, and he kept short.
Yeah, short
Short
by. He's doing all right.
Yeah.
I think the diamond would have slowed me down.
What's that called? 75 bucks?
You'll determine.
No matter what. Doesn't matter what.
Aaron, you out?
For, I don't have any chips right now.
Gotcha. Just want to double check. Make sure you didn't have it in your bag or something.
I do.
Soup.
Sounds like Aaron's going to take a small breather, rightfully so. He's kind of been getting beat up, especially against Mike.
Hold 1, 2, call 3.
Yeah, essentially his stack went right next door to him.
Yeah, pretty much.
Very gross, but like you said, sometimes breather's good.
Yeah, something you just need to step away and take a break.
All righty. He has a
5, 6, 9 with this flop.
Y'all don't ever do PLO on live stream, do y'all?
We do.
I know it's a big game.
The only problem with PLO is PLO players tend to bend the cards more.
Oh, so you don't want to mess with the chip.
Yeah.
Yeah, 9's on
It's a
the
big game. I'm like, I'm
turn.
surprised I don't have it a lot.
So now we have a pair of 9s.
Oh, trust me, we do. We
I
try.
probably need the ones with the 4 squares.
Wow, deuces are going to be the hand that has the check mark.
Doesn't feel like it's good, but
No,
Scott is
it
good.
doesn't feel like it at all. Especially the way that board is. I mean, spades complete.
Everything gets there.
Yeah, it's rough.
Yeah. Mike asked about the PLO game, of course. We've tried to run it the last few times, but we didn't get enough sign-ups. Some of those PLO players don't want to be on camera. It's a whole thing. But also what Jacob said is they don't bend the cards they bend the cards too much. Breaks the chips. It's very unenjoyable when you can't see the hands constantly.
Yeah, and it's also we were talking about this last night too a little bit too. I mean, it's already a slower game because of how many cards are being dealt out.
Yeah.
On like a machine table and everything like that. And obviously we can't machine shuffle with these cards with them having the chips in them and stuff like that because they'll get broken all the time.
Exactly.
So now you're hand shuffling the PLO game, so it's being slowed down even more because of that.
I will say, like, throughout a night of Hold'em, we get out around probably like 140 to 170 hands.
Sure, on average.
And then it's probably less than like half of that, around 60 to 70 hands in PLO.
Yeah.
So you can only imagine.
And PLO players, they're all about that action.
Of course.
And if you're playing it slow,
wow,
it's not good
King's
for him.
no good for Thomas here.
Yeah, it's kind of brutal. Does have a backdoor to diamonds.
If the card pulled, one of them's walking home.
Really want to bluff you on screen. I gave it away.
You can show it.
Good pull from Thomas not to get too sticky with the Kings there.
I think his buddy Steven was like, I really want to bluff you.
Yeah.
Snag it for me.
Straddle the 7.
Unbelievable. You know? Just tell me you had the ace. Sir.
Yeah, straddle on the 7.
I saw it.
What do you have? What do you have?
72.
No, you didn't.
I saw it. You showed me. You was like, okay, I appreciate you.
Oh, Matt. 4 to go.
No, he didn't.
You know I can't live on live stream. No, you didn't.
Wow, what is up with Pocket Kings? They're going everywhere tonight. And by everywhere, I mean it's either Thomas or Nazar that's had Pocket Kings.
What I say about people just limping in with these premiums?
And then look at Thomas raising it to 15 with 7 deuce. My guy, Thomas.
Thomas tried to do that earlier. Got well, didn't get smoked by it, but he would have won the 7 deuce had he stuck around.
It's the skin color, bro. That's
Thank you, Nazar. Thank you for finally limp raising. Just like I predicted everybody else was going to do. Wow, you guys so small. 35?
And it induces the fold.
So you ain't getting me.
I didn't say it.
This has been a very intriguing 2-2 game.
I don't watch football. I don't know.
You don't think they got another miracle in them?
Who said 2-2 games don't have variance?
nah. No way. I was a betting man.
I still think the 49ers game should be the late game. 49ers and Cowboys should be the late game. Like they got the Eagles and Giants playing late. Like it should be the 49ers and Cowboys. Much a better anticipated game.
15 to go.
Jacob's going to be a big Niners fan for that game.
You said what happened?
Jacob's going to be a big Niners fan for that game. He doesn't even like the Niners, but
I feel like that should be a late game though.
he doesn't like it.
Who's going to get more views? The 49ers game or the Giants or Eagles game?
I saw a thing that said for the Eagles game, it's like they're testing people from Philly to drink 12 hours of pregame before the game.
But they trying to have a riot?
I
I mean, look, we know about these Philly. We know about the Philly fans.
don't.
12 hours of pre-gaming. That'll be a wild one.
Fans are horrible, man.
Oh, 4, 6. I got I said the Raiders, honestly.
Raiders.
Full 6, 7.
You go to the Raiders, you might as well just prepare yourself for a fight.
Full 2. Especially before they moved to. They were still in
When they was in Oakland,
Yeah.
when Marshawn Lynch was there.
Huh?
Marshawn, he was the starter. He was the instigator.
Yeah, the ace.
Yeah.
Stop lying. I don't believe anything you say, sir. Yeah, the ace.
So what time?
A really bad boy.
About 15.
And he's still. I don't even know how to do all that, bro. I'm not
Just go to
trying to
YouTube and type in Best Bet Live.
too much work.
Straddle the
Can someone tell me?
He's still stuck on what did you have? You had an ace?
No, you didn't. This guy's lying.
He
bro.
doesn't believe the 7 deuce. He doesn't believe
So
the
if he
ace.
says no, you're going to say no, you didn't. Like,
This guy didn't have shit. We need 5 more minutes. I had the kings, so I'm pissed. I mean, I don't know what's
it
going on.
was only like a $12 pot.
Yes, sir.
I'll wait till it comes around.
He fought the Coffee Kings too. He's doing good.
Might as well now,
They
right?
have a straddle in the 2. Yeah.
Rattle in the deuce.
From the 3.
I don't want it.
Fold from the 6.
This guy has been very sketchy tonight. Very, very sketchy.
We got a call from the 7.
25.
25 from the 9. Call 1, fold from the 2. Fold from the 7.
Playing a lot in idiots.
This is great. I'm free rolling. Either dealer gets a chocolate bar or I win the pot. 7 deuce. That was my 7 deuce right there. You have that?
25 from the 9.
Are you gonna tell me? Thank you.
Raise 50.
Can you say it a little serious though, like without a smile, if I can believe it?
I'm just telling you what I had. It was an idiot.
Fold
you have?
from
Look at him. He can't even keep a straight face, bro. He's crazy.
it's up. No.
Another chocolate bar.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if this one fits in the 2. Oh, it's still
You
down.
can make a whole Hershey's cake with that shit.
Dude, he keeps winning pots.
You're sponsored by Hershey.
Following years.
You sell
So it's
candy
funny.
bars on the side.
Because my girlfriend works in the vault too.
Oh.
And so when she opens that,
She's gonna be like,
When you run out, you run out.
you know what she's gonna think? She's gonna think she put him in, or you put him in
Just
there
bring
for
some
her.
different colors, to the screen. You know.
but she actually
You
she
do
doesn't like chocolate
candy
that
every
much.
time.
Like she likes it, but it's not like she gotta be in the mood for it.
When I was down in Broward,
We're gonna go
at the
full
Coconut
7.
Creek place, I was doing
There's a lot of that
Charles
going around.
They've gone up in price quite a bit.
What? 15 from 2. 3, fold 4, fold 6. Alright, we're heads. Just 2 of you. Go to 20. I want you to know I turned it over. It was
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your honesty. This goes to you.
oh, you think I was honest? No.
Alright. I would give you 25 if you were honest.
Check. Check.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Check. Check. What do you got?
I knew
No
it.
check. That's 8 if you didn't know. No, it's pretty sure.
Jack would have been
What's your ethnicity? Where are you from?
Originally I'm from SoCal, but all my family's from Mexico.
I got a question. Can I come in now and straddle?
Yeah.
I didn't know if I could,
Yeah, you can.
if I had to wait till the blind.
I'll let you. If you were Mike, I'd say no.
Unless the button straddle.
Yeah, I was gonna say the button could. Then he was gonna insult you after too.
All right, looks like Aaron is back in the game. So took his walk, took his break, and is back in it.
I was gonna say,
See if things can get a little better for him here.
Like,
By the way, is that a Prince shirt for Aaron? This is Purple Rain. Shouts to Prince, man.
Yeah, the Mississippi straddle.
Rest in peace, Prince.
20 to go.
Like,
20 to go. Old 4, 6, 20 to go. I think what threw me off the most about that was he threw out $3.
I know, bro. That's not
all right, Aaron has Ace King, King Jack, 9 6. Let's see a flop.
$3. You knew
10 8 5. So let's see. Aaron is in the lead with his ace high at the moment. However, Nazar
Gutter ball for Nazar.
does have Le Gutta ball.
Le gutter ball.
Honestly, I already paid it.
And it looks like Scott is going to be the one that fires with $30.
I almost said all paper connects too. Crazy.
Aaron with 2 overs here. Going to decide if he wants to raise or just flat. Looks like just a call.
Yeah, but it's just going to go ahead and call.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
ace.
ace. Yep.
That'll make your eyes go a little bit bigger as Aaron does catch up finally.
But now that also is going to give Scott a straight draw
Oh,
as
that
well.
does. A queen gutter ball. A 7 gutter ball. Any club doesn't feel very good.
Very, very dynamic board.
And Nazar's going to be the one that leads out into this. Very interesting. 65.
65 with the bet. Action on Aaron. He's going to make the call, trying to make something happen.
Aaron doesn't feel too comfortable as there are 3 clubs out on the board.
It does get Scott out of there, though. All right, let's see what the river is.
No way.
Oh, my gosh.
Dude, what is happening? Oh, my goodness.
Aaron is just running into
no,
it.
Man. Not like
7
that.
on the river.
That's
and
so brutal.
Completing Nazar straight. And a bet of 110
110
is the bet, and Aaron is going to call, and he's going to be shown the bad news.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah, indeed, Aaron. Wow.
Cooler after cooler after cooler. Oh.
Apparently it's not my night.
Yeah.
No.
I would,
No, unfortunately it is not.
yeah. Wow, Nazar tried to rep the clubs there. Gets a call by Aaron. Of course, we have top pair, top kicker.
Wow.
And it just smashes a gutter ball. Just like Nod said, bink.
That's kind of scary.
Wow, that's so gross, actually. Holy.
Ender the whole way or the gutty?
I mean, Aaron's just...
It's time for another walk. Time for a drink. How about
I mean, you already took your walk, and you come back and you get cooled off like that again.
Yeah, you did.
That's so brutal. Ew.
Holy shit.
Ew.
I'm taking a brick in the world.
There's been a few of those tonight.
Told you. What did I tell you earlier?
You didn't tell me shit.
I told you.
You didn't tell me anything.
This guy's sketchy. I was telling you. I told you
You
that
told
shit
somebody
earlier.
else that. You didn't tell me that.
I said the plant had a weird demeanor. I said he was sketchy.
That was before I got here, brother.
I think he left. He said that while he was on the walk.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got
Yeah, I would stop talking to him, Thomas. All he's seeing is red.
Yeah.
Rightfully so, of course, but dang.
Yeah, Aaron is definitely turning like 2 shades darker red at the moment.
Yeah, I'm still on tilt from the fucking Queen's hand with them.
Yeah.
You fucking kidding me?
$13 from the 2.
For me?
From the 3.
I bet 175 to get you off the pot. I didn't think he was gonna call.
You had air. You had ace high.
I know. That's why I was trying to put you in the
Yeah. Keep playing like that. Longevity.
Dang.
Longevity's short, my friend.
Wow.
Go to Best Buy and buy a clear.
Man, Aaron getting snippy right now. I mean, rightfully so, though. I mean, he is on tilt.
Yeah, life tilt.
The
Wow.
tilt is real right now.
69.
They're all just needling him too now.
Oh, man. Pair of 8s for Nazar.
Got a feel for Aaron.
We're still in there, bro. We're still in there.
He used to go to one. Go to the counselor's office. He's always in the counselor's office. Just making the teachers cry.
Queen on the turn. Steven's still in there. Does have a straight draw.
Yeah, open-ended. Nazar with pair and straight draw as well. No clubs in each other hands.
But Steven's going to go ahead and get Nazar to fold. Wow, man. It's a brutal night for Aaron, man.
Super.
I mean, you go take a walk to cool off a little bit. You come back and you just get cooled off again.
Oh, he was smelling the markers?
This guy.
He might have been a sand eater.
Nah, bro, you was in the back sniffing glue. Stop it. Stop it. You were eating glue in the back.
Boy, they are needling each other.
Hey, remember, he went on that walk and got a little lost. I was lost.
He walked home about 40 minutes, wasn't he?
Had some markers in the car.
He was all subdued. I'm gonna go.
He was like, oh, I forgot I'm gonna be playing. Shit.
Call 6, call 7.
Bro, the needling is real tonight.
The first $2 putt.
We got 5.
I have seen some serious needling. All right, 5 players here. 10 tray 6.
Check. And let's
What's in the lead? Ooh, set of 6s for Aaron. And now there's a diamond draw out there
Never easy.
for Steven and Mike.
Easy.
Oh man, this is a
lot of
constant
things.
sweats.
Somehow Aaron's just gonna get smoked. Hold, Aaron, hold.
Yeah.
Hold the door.
No ace, no diamond. Oh my god, are you serious? Are you serious?
Yep. Make sure we have the ace of diamonds in our hand, indeed.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just like,
Yep.
nope, not doing
We're
it.
not doing that today.
Nope, not doing it. I have been burned way too many times. Oh, never mind. I'm mistaken that it's Aaron just had a pair of 6s. I thought
He
it
had
was
2 pair of 8s and 6s.
8s and 6s. Yeah. I've mistaken that 8 for a 6. I need to get some glasses. I think my eyes are starting to get bad.
You are in the other room.
Huh?
You are in the other room. It's not in front of you anymore.
Yeah. I have to zoom in a little, like lean over a little more to read that.
Jesus.
Yeah. So yeah, Aaron just had 2 pair.
Listen, I'm never an advocate of leaving the stream early, but I mean, you might just have to.
Bro, how many times has Aaron been cooled off?
At least 3. It's been brutal.
And that was the second time he got cooled off by diamonds.
Yep.
But that time he folded because
2
he's like,
times by Mike.
yeah.
He did get it in behind against Mike the last time. However, his other 2 times.
Man, Jacob is bro. Aaron's like, can Jacob leave the
Leave the table,
leave the table right now at the moment?
Jeez, what a flop for Mike here. Ace 3, top pair with the nut flush draw.
Yeah.
17.
And pair of 7s for Trey. But yeah, way too strong of a flop for Mike N. Aces and a flush draw.
Little pair of 7s before we get there.
I was trying to get the pot over with. I figured we ain't gonna get no bigger, so let's go ahead and make it.
Straddle in the he did. Appreciate it. When have I ever lied to you?
I mean, you said I didn't brush my teeth.
I never say you didn't brush your teeth.
Do we need to go to the old live stream?
Yeah, we did. That's not pretty. Straddle, 4 to go. Ryan, go back and check. Fold 4, fold 6, 4 to go.
Last night's live stream was pretty interesting, wasn't it?
Because I wasn't there.
You ain't Dylan? Oh, I saw it. It was Kurt.
No, it was another brown boy.
It was you.
Another.
No, it wasn't me.
It was Kurt.
It wasn't even Kurt. It was Ronan and Chase.
Oh, okay. It was. I watched some of it. It was very interesting.
Call from 2. Up to Sean. And
Oh no. So I just saw a video from my old radio station I worked at. Looks like there's a Bold City Brigade party in Kansas City, and
15.
NFL Hall of Famer Tony Baselli is leading the party. So,
Call from the 9.
Bold City Brigade, man. Die-hard Jaguar fans for sure. Definitely, I know with my time at 1010XL when I was working there, we had quite a few fun times with the Bold City Brigade.
Go 21. Number 3.
Wow. So look at this board. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Straight for Scott. He also still has a diamond draw after this turn.
What is it? 21. You're all good.
Trey also with the straight. And Aaron with ace Trey. Yeah, that's just been bad for Aaron. That's a bad, bad, bad night.
All right, we're heads up.
We're heads up.
Jacket.
And the Jack of Clubs is going to lead to a potential chop. Scott's going to fire out a bet of 75. And Trey calls. Yep, straight, straight. Chop, chop, chop it up.
You get the five. Did you see Netflix is hiring a flight attendant? $385,000.
I think that is Jacob's last hand for this down. We'll have Trey hop back in. Let's, sorry, Kirk. Kirk, don't mean to interrupt you there, but let's go ahead and take a look at stats as we're 2 hours in. Oh, Aaron. Oh, Aaron, you've only been on the live stream for an hour, and you are stuck buckets, my friend. That is unfortunate. Nazar still up. Thomas still up. Mike is up quite a bit now. Trey up as well, and a quick look at the V-pips. Yeah, that's about right. Nobody below 30% V-pip, so it's been a very active table.
I mean, all the fours, all the threes, all the fives were up. Because I had the other ones.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah, tough night for Aaron, but I'll see if he can try to work himself out of it a little bit. I wonder, like, when you're stuck that much, right? You obviously have a big hole to climb out of. There's a possible chance, although I would say with this table, they're playing pretty big, so he could potentially get back to even in a couple hands, maybe a few hands with the way this table is playing and everything. But when you get stuck that much and you have to work yourself out of a hole like that, where do you feel, even if you are somewhat stuck, where do you feel that you can still feel like you may have booked a W in your mind when you're stuck that much?
Once you're stuck, just like, I mean, if you make up like, I don't know, probably if you're down like 200 to 300, you feel pretty darn good. But then, even then, you're just like, well, we're pretty close enough to even. We could leave, or we could just continue playing. But it's just a mental battle at this point, right?
Yeah. Oh, very much so.
We're getting it in pretty solid, you know.
And just as unfortunately things are just not running out in your favor.
Yeah.
You just get cooled off so many times. Pair of deuces and an 8 on this flop. I had to make sure that wasn't a 6.
And it does fold around.
It does fold around. I don't know why the 8s and 6s are like
very similar.
Yeah, looking similar to me. But then again, like you mentioned, I am in the different room this time around. I'm like a little behind the scenes. I'm letting Kirk steer the ship tonight. So,
big mistake.
Yeah, very big mistake.
We're going downhill.
Very much so.
I will say I was playing Sunday night, and then and I was in for a lot. I was in for 1,500, and then I ended up being down 500, and I was like, yeah, that's good enough for me. I was like super tilted, and I was just like, okay, time to go home. I was like, this is enough. Because we were in for a lot in a 500 cap game, 3 binds.
Right. Oh, yeah. You fired 3 bullets. Yeah, 100%.
Well, so I typically, what I do is I always top off, so, I'll get in a big...
Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
Raise, raise, re-raise, call, blah, 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 120, okay, let's add on and blah, blah, blah. And then, so I'll typically always be at 500 for that type of game. Wow, Aaron B with the very hand that Nazar smoked him with a little bit ago.
Oh, yeah, it is.
But this time we are dominated.
Although that's a flop, you can potentially make something happen.
Yeah, we could work with this. Nazar's going to bet. I'm intrigued to see if Aaron is seeing red and just wants to raise and try and steal this. Got to get something going for himself.
Yeah, bet's 25. I mean, he is going to make the call.
But I know Aaron very well, and I know that's not his game plan. As he does turn open-ended, so does obviously Nazar.
Gets a few more outs to work with.
An 8 would be absolutely gross because Aaron would get the top end of the straight. $65 is a pretty solid bet.
But again, Aaron playing catch-up. He's going to stay with it. He's just got, there's way too many outs available for him.
he
And
just
he
breaks.
misses it. Man, oh man.
Lucky for him, Nazar only has ace high, so he might give up, and he does indeed. Ace high good.
Can't catch a break. Can't get a board to work out in his favor, and he's just been cooled off so many times.
Run you down.
It's not working out for him. Jorge, what's up, man? Hello from Guatemala. Compton in the house. Compton's in Guatemala right now.
It's a button straddle. I can start with small line.
Speaking of tournaments, guys, just a reminder, tomorrow at Orange Park, it is our GoPo 400 with 40K guaranteed in the prize pool. Cards will be in the air at noon. It's honestly a good tournament to go to kind of get yourself ready for the Winter Series Open. That's going to start up with event number 1 on Thursday, January 26th for us. See a flop here at 9-6-8. Pair of 9s for Trey. Of course, you guys can always go to our website, bestbetjacks.com, to check out all the promotion and tournament information. February's schedules for tournaments and promotions is up on the website already as well, so you can definitely check that out. Interesting turn card, because that's going to give Nazar a straight draw. Try to hit a jack. Trey now 2 pair, queens and 9s. Oh my gosh, the jack gets there for Nazar. Oh, man. That's 50, a third of the pot. And Trey, with this 2 pair, definitely going to call this off, and Nazar's going to scoop up another one. Man, wow, wow, wow. It's been a very, very interesting cash game we've had tonight.
Aaron, are you straddling? Straddling the 8.
Okay.
So it checks around. And Aaron finally is going to get a hand here, but unfortunately not a lot in the pot. He's going to deuce fold, so did get his ace on the river, so he'll go ahead and scoop up though.
Here we chop that.
It's a interesting chopping form from Trey there.
Should I swap the dollar out with it? Big blind, please. Straddle in 60, 1 is 6. Okay, 100 behind 6. We have a button straddle. 9.
Trey 5-9 on this flop. Aaron can try to spike a 4. What's in the lead right now? It's the Queen 4, yeah. Diamond draw.
Wow, there's
available.
no diamonds. No diamonds out there besides the 2 on the board. And Trey with ace king and a C bet, very large here. I think that's a big mistake on a lot of people do is they raise pre and then they feel like they have to C bet, but in a 5 people on a 9 high board, that never ever 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 hits you.
Yeah.
I think that's just a big mistake where we just lose a lot of value, lose a lot of money for no reason, right? Because now if somebody raises, you're just you're just drawing dead. You just gave away $60 for
Yeah,
one.
you just basically donated. So let's see. Steven does have a pair of 9s. I guess that's what would be technically in the lead. But Mike does have a lot of equity with the flush draw out there for him.
Aaron says, let's try and bink something and catch up. Everybody's been doing it to me. Why not?
Well, now pair of kings
And
for
there
Trey.
we go. And now it just works out better for Trey.
Yep.
And now we check it. Too many draws, Trey. Too many draws.
Yeah, I probably would have bet something just to
We
thin
gotta
out
fire
this.
large.
Yeah, to thin out the field.
Yeah.
Because there's still 4 players involved in his hand.
Yeah, you want those flush draws out of there.
Yeah, I mean, you're still worried about the
This
diamond
is
draw.
gonna work as Steven is gonna fire so big.
Well, Steven's going to be the one that's going to do what you
50.
Asked.
What is this? What is happening?
Kirk's like,
These
no.
guys are so
Kirk,
bad.
Kirk's like, wait a minute. No, you were supposed to do that, not you.
What is happening?
What are you doing? Why are you doing this now?
Listen, not a poker pro by any means.
All right, yeah. Now Aaron is going to go ahead and go all in.
Hugh Bluffner, Aaron needs your energy.
Yeah,
He's on
he
life
needs a
tilt.
lot. Yeah, very much life tilt, 100%.
See, now look at the spot that we're in now. We have ace king. We turn what we thought was a great card for us.
Yeah.
But once you get a 150, a call, and then an all-in for less, you're just like, well, shoot. What do? We ballooned up the pot for no reason.
Yeah, exactly. Like, to your point, there's honestly no reason why this pot should have got the way it is.
Why is it so big?
Yeah, like with these dynamics, why? Like how?
It's super intriguing.
This would be a great science experiment.
It would be great. 4?
Let's see. Looks like Trey is going to make the call.
All right. Well, Trey is currently in the lead.
He is in the lead, but heaven forbid another diamond hits, which diamonds have been running hot tonight too. That's the thing I'd also be worried about. Diamonds have just been running hot. He does dodge it. 7 of clubs. So Trey does dodge a very dynamic board.
Check around.
He's going to check around.
And ace king's going to be good here. So, I mean, all in all, Trey does win a pretty big one. Very sizable one. Gives me a headache in the middle of it. But, Trey scoops a big one. Let's go. We're over 1,100.
I mean, you're like, to your point, though, you're just kind of like, how did it get to this? How did it get to this
Why is
way?
there so much money in the middle?
Like, where? Meanwhile, Aaron is going to have to top back off again.
Yeah.
That's a bad night, man. Just a rough night for Aaron.
You definitely have the best hand pre-flop. And obviously post-flop.
Let's see what this hand brings us now. Pair of 7s for Scott. Now heart draw out there for Scott. Mike's going to go ahead and raise it to 75. Oh, he got a straight on that turn. Wow, yeah, 2 pair and a straight for Mike. Man, Mike's...
And he gets the full value, the 150 snap call.
Man, Mike...
Gundarball, no problem.
Mike has just been catching cards, man.
Hey, that's what you got to do sometimes.
Yeah, believe me, trust me.
Step 1, catch cards. Step 2, get paid off.
Exactly. Yes, that's exactly what it is. But man, Mike. I remember Mike had to top back up a couple times because he's short ball, but he is up, and he is up pretty significantly.
I was just trying to get it weird when it's down here at the button.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I saw him flipping holding his cards. I thought it was still over there.
Jack 10 Queen on this flop. Pair of 10s for Aaron. Pair of queens for Scott. And a pair of 8s for Joe. Now, actually, no, never mind. I'm sorry. Pair of aces now for Joe. The 8s comes through for Joe. That means another candy bar going to Trey. Or not. Oh, wait, there we go. Now the candy bar's coming. There we go. Now we got a candy bar. There we go. It was just a little late.
Oh, he definitely used it all up.
Did Trey put the? I think Trey put the candy bar in the tip box. That's fantastic. The vaults, I'm telling you, when they go back to the vault, they're gonna empty out those tip boxes and see the candy bars fall out. You're like, what is this?
I think he grinded it up as well on the floor.
Yeah, who knows? I mean, wow, look how many outs that Scott has. I've never seen our outs get that small before.
Oh my goodness, how does he outturn him also?
Oh my!
How does he outturn him with a 4?
This is so gross.
Aaron's got it.
7 4s, 2 pairs. You know what? You're fucking good. Which is unbelievable.
Yeah.
You know how many times I've fucking flopped this fucking straight draw tonight? Almost every hand. That's unbelievable.
It's been a bad night for Aaron, man. It's been a really bad night for him, unfortunately.
Too many people had. Could have made a different move. I am gonna fucking never watch this fucking stream. Never. I don't even want to watch it and it's happening. And I'm in it. You know what I mean? It's that bad. I'm running so
No,
bad.
I mean, obviously I won, but like.
I can't remember the last time I ran this bad.
Yeah, there's several I've gone back and watched, and I remember at hands, I'm like, oh, I should have bet there. And I go back and look, and I'm like, oh, if I'd have bet, I'd have gotten barbecued.
I've called all night. Why not stop? Why stop now? Here we go.
Yeah, I had queen 8.
All I'm doing is bloating pots all night. That's all I've
I
done.
think the diamonds come my head for flush.
Pay people off.
Good.
It's been great.
So I wasn't going nowhere. It's like, I figured, I definitely figured out what it was.
Check 6, 7.
Oh, wow. Aaron flopped a flush.
Flopping it.
And Mike had a queen. Now the board pairs. Oh, Aaron flopped a flush.
He said that's not bad. Yeah, we flopped. Nice, and we dodge everything.
You can just breathe on it. Just breathe on it. You win.
He folded a. He didn't realize he had a flop. Huh?
Wait, what?
You think eventually.
Did he fold it?
He folded.
You would think eventually.
You just folded a flush.
I don't think. Ooh.
Oh, no. Oh, and Trey told him. Now, Aaron did turn his hand over.
Yeah.
He
but
did turn
didn't
his
call
hand
it,
over.
Yeah. There was a bet though, and you throw it towards the dealer. That's always a fold.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not playing a joker.
Yeah. I think Aaron's just like seeing completely red right now. It's just,
Yeah. Oh, boy.
Them chips that came out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought he knew that because he literally said, "Oh, he's like, yeah, that's a good flop."
He's a fucking bubble, man. That wasn't a spade.
There's 3 spades on the flop.
You flopped the flush.
Yeah.
No, now the players are like, no, he flopped a flush. And he
Yeah.
folded the best hand. And Trey brought it to his attention. Oh, boy.
It's crazy how many TVs there
Best bet have a watch party for the game tomorrow night. They're having a watch party.
Instead of 35 and 2. You're not game on, obviously, but.
Oh, man.
Y'all should actually turn the sound on.
The tilt is 100% real.
It happens once
Yeah.
in 20 years. You might as well just turn the sound on.
Feel for Aaron, but
Oh, I'm sorry.
man.
You count the Jalen Ramsey season?
I mean, they went to the NFC Championship
Oh,
game.
I'm going all the way back to Maurice. All that Maurice.
Mike, you're not.
I was straddling. I can't straddle.
I push it back to you. You can straddle.
No, it's fine. You yelled at me. It's fine. The last minute and a half has been awkward. It's fine. Let's
I'm
go.
telling you, you're not. Oh, Lord. Call 7. Aaron to you. I didn't know if you wanted to be dealt in or not.
Aaron has pocket tens. Maybe he does want to be dealt in. Now he's just gonna steam raise to 50.
I mean, that ain't just steam that's coming from Aaron right now.
Yeah, it's a pretty uncomfortable situation.
Very like all of a sudden you feel how tense things are.
Yeah.
You can take a katana right now and cut the tension that's in the air right now with how things are at the moment. And I think the players at the table feel it.
Yeah, I'm usually not one for like tension, but I mean sometimes you just gotta. Wow, an all-in rip. If Aaron somehow loses this hand, I'll be. It's just. I mean, I've already said it's probably just time to walk out. Sometimes you just gotta take the L. And now Steven just ships it all in with threes.
I would have to believe this is a rip all in because you know you're heads up now with the player that's on the biggest tilt at the table.
Yeah.
Because now it's player versus player.
But even then, I feel like Aaron B would be calling off anything, literally anything.
Well, especially with how stuck he is right now.
Yeah.
I mean, what do you got? I mean, you're already in the hole this much.
Yeah, we're already stuck 15.
I mean, what's another 346 right now? I mean, if you're trying to put it in a logistic, you know, a logical thought process here. But that's not happening right now because of how bad of tilt Aaron is on at the moment.
Sarah's going to take it.
Yeah, it feels really bad. It even feels like he's just gonna lose this hand too. He's an 81 to 19%.
Yeah, watch the flop be tray 10 tray.
Yeah,
you know, something goofy like that.
Yep. Let's hope Aaron can pull the trigger though, figure this out, relax, refresh his brain. Yep, there we go. Good call.
Does make the call.
All right, we're ahead again. That's it. Breathe.
Pass out.
Okay.
5, you're okay right now.
It doesn't feel very good.
You're okay right now.
Okay.
No. 10s and 5s. Aaron's going to get a bit back there.
And there we go. Aaron finally.
You're picking the right
Finally, a big hand. Yeah.
Wow.
Steven Point, he said he was going for it. Rightfully so, just like Country said.
Yeah,
I mean, against the guy who's tilted out of his mind.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. I mean, no lie. If I was on the table and I saw a very similar situation, I would have done it.
Oh yeah.
I would have 100%.
So happy.
I would have 100% done it.
Nothing against Steven or anything, but I'm so happy 3 didn't flop up. Oh my goodness.
Oh my. Yeah. It
would
would
have flipped the damn table over.
It would have been. It would have been nuclear meltdown.
Aaron would probably be in jail. Trey would probably be in a hospital. But Aaron gets him back. Here we go. Step 1: acquire some money. Win a big pot. Let's keep it rolling.
Pocket 10 to more sets on a flop than any other pocket player. The long thing in my head.
They got through. That was crazy. Probably hand of the week.
No, we only put the biggest box. Let's handle the week, sadly. That's boring. I know, they're uninteresting.
Wow. Nazar flops a pair of jacks and has a flush draw.
Fold it. I mean, we have some crazy pots that happen in 2-2. I didn't say biggest like money, but you know.
Oh, like this.
Thank you. They just end up being like all foolers. It's kind of stupid.
He might make something.
Quarter
Three
straddle.
spots the first 2 hours. Then he turned
Straddle
$4.
$4. Straddle on the button on the 6. Big blind here.
His lights are so high.
I know, man. It's insane. We have a button straddle. Next one, start with a small blind.
Definitely thought it was like ace king over ace queen. That's what I got that. When he said I'm beat, I said, okay, you have ace king, ace queen, raise. That is all.
When you have 10s and 2 face cards come out.
Yeah, when that king came out, you probably thought, yeah, I got to be over ace king. King, queen.
I was there. I was there. Oh, I was still there. All you can eat.
What is it? No, bro, it doesn't count. Yeah.
Big hand here. Nazar obviously with top pair and decent kicker. And Joe with the nut flush draw, some backdoor straight draws. Decides to rip it in here. We bet 45. And now we are all in for 435, 438.
What was his name? Burrow, yeah.
418. Okay, 418 is the final count. That's a big rip.
Oh, yes, I was watching
3.5x.
He's doing the same thing, but not on camera.
Yeah.
Let's say 3.5x.
They was trying to get on. They was trying to get on.
Yeah, missed out that. Ooh, I'm glad a 3 didn't flop up there. All right, now Aaron's head can be cleared up, and we can start winning some pots.
And I'm putting it lightly.
Yeah, I know.
Now Nazar on a very tough spot. Hasn't folded yet. Doesn't think he's very far behind. We just don't have a diamond in our hand. Nazar made some questionable folds earlier on, and he's gonna fold this time. There's a 46 to 54% favorite, so the candy bar coming. Nice hand from Joe.
That was my time already.
Thank God, man.
Nice hand, man.
Thank you.
I think the cookies and cream are sweet.
Kind of fit it in there.
Talking about. He's not used to it.
Yeah. You already got a couple.
Wait,
How many you got left? Oh, what?
Yeah.
Don't answer that, please. Please don't answer that question.
6 is gone. 2 to go.
We're gonna send you to the greeting table up there.
Oh, $10 from 2. Call 3 fold, 4 fold, 6, 7. Call for me.
It was not bad timing.
Yeah, it was good. I think anybody else should have got it through.
Yeah.
Check in the dark.
We gotta check in.
Not too many people gonna waste their whole stack of
Check
tens.
from that, you know. Check.
I mean, and he was probably still 50-50 if he
Yeah.
had like ace 10 or jack ace queen or something. Yeah, he was still alive.
Ace King still would have won. King came on the board.
$10.
King
Oh,
was
yeah,
on
he
the flop.
called.
Yeah,
Yeah,
King
yeah.
was on the flop. The Ace King still would have won. And Queen. I think it was King Queen on the flop. Ace Queen.
Fold.
You got Nazar now with a flush draw,
Five.
and his raise might. Well, nope. Scott's got other ideas. He's gonna make the call.
Ace King, Ace Queen. Still a hell of a call.
Oh wow! Scott gets his queen on the river, but Nazar completes his straight. Man, we have seen some hands tonight that have completed in some very interesting ways.
Gonna call. Flip show what we got. We got an 8 straight.
Man, oh man. That's got to be the other thing that's somewhat tilting too. You're seeing everyone else at the table complete their hands in the most weird spots, and you're having to fight for your life just to get a pair.
It hasn't been many flushes, but all the straights, all the one-liners are getting there. Very interesting.
Queen Jack.
That is tilting for sure.
You're raising 10 with that though?
No. What's just now?
2 to go. Call from the 2.
Call you raising this. You're just not even raising.
I don't want to be in there.
Fold.
They had to.
Check.
I'm hiding.
Check.
Oh, it may be a combo.
Nobody with a club in their hand. Joe has a pair of queens, as well as Trey, but Joe has, oh, actually, no, excuse me, Joe has 2 pair, queens and 5s.
Damn, he main clipped him, huh? Click, click.
I hope I lose to you because I'm running out of candy.
You can always fold.
That's pretty funny.
The reason why I got bigger problems.
Joe said he's running out of candy bars. Said hope he wins his hand because
You see me? I don't fold.
he's running out of candy bars, he says.
I'm bringing up chocolate bars.
He does fold.
Queen was good.
You got
What was it?
Queen 5, queen deuce.
Oh yeah, 2 good.
Yeah, Joe had 2 pair and he folded 2 pair.
That's why you made it.
But he said he was doing that to preserve his candy bar. His candy bar stash that he has.
It was either that or it's baby flush. That's how baby. You got out flushed.
Nobody sees the queen deuce coming ever.
It's like Spanish Inquisition. Nobody expects it.
Nobody ever messes with the Spanish Inquisition.
Nice play.
So,
You good over there? I think your V-tip one from 80 is like 2%.
Yeah, I know.
$20 from the 9. 20 to go.
Fast and Furious. That's definitely.
I didn't imagine you had a queen when you called it.
Well, Scott has pocket queens.
The only thing Age gets.
Aaron with king 8 offsuit.
You and myself heads up. I'm out of position. You know. Have I made a right move yet tonight? No.
9.
So let's continue. Fashion.
Don playing tomorrow?
I believe so.
John for John.
Jack, deuce, Trey
You see, can I get 5%
on the flop.
I know he's playing next week, Friday.
Now Aaron does get an 8 on the turn, so now he could either hit a king or an 8.
Yeah, the call.
Well, there we go. Trip 8s for Aaron. Finally, one goes his way.
The runner. About time, Aaron. Fortunately, Scott's been getting smoked tonight, too.
Yeah.
Hey, we just call Aaron. Make some money, bro.
Oh, man.
Aaron, make some money, man. Make it 150, please. We just lose value, Aaron. Please. Your 8 is so disguised. He thinks you have a jack there 1,025 billion% of the time.
I raised the call right there.
Yeah.
Honestly, when you started grabbing chips, I was like, if you go all in,
I was like, I thought about it. I'm not. I'm just trying to get unburied right now. I'm not trying
He knows
That's
it.
step 1 to getting unburied.
Yeah,
Aaron.
he
You know
knows
that.
it. He knows it. He knows it. He definitely 100% knows it.
He said, we both can't. We both can't, It's mine or his?
That is yours.
I was going to say,
Just in case the iron sky come up there,
I'm
you
going to
know.
have to get the saw to cut it in half.
Here's half. It's the last thing I would do with that.
My monocle.
Call 7, fold 8.
You know where that's been at?
$20 from the 9.
My buddy Big Daddy Chad put a $5 chip in his mouth in Texas on stream. It was pretty epic.
Why would you put any of these chips in your mouth? Regardless of what poker room, why would you put a poker chip in your mouth?
Wow.
That's a lot.
That's the worst thing you could ever do.
No. There was a big side bet that he wouldn't do it. He was like, I'll do it.
He went, so it's
Wow, what a flop for Scott.
too early for that.
Ups a joint. Unfortunately, Nazar only with deuces.
Just came out. Yeah, that's got off work.
But Nazar's going to play his
I mean,
deuces.
it's a good price to try and hit a deuce here.
4 on a turn. Now he's drawing dead.
Yeah, what was a good flop is an even better turn. As he picks up the flush draw.
Uh-oh.
They break.
Flop cam, yeah. Flop cam's had enough. It's like, oh no, we're done. Wow, so Scott had this one dominated the entire way. That's 50. Yeah, Nazar does go ahead and fold it. Well, the shade, not only did the shades come off, but I think the earbuds came out too for Aaron. But he still very much has his work cut out for him.
Go 17 from 6. Call from 7, pull from 8, call from the 9, pull from 1, pull from the action. Alright, we got 3 of it.
Excuse me, sorry about that, guys. Jeez, wow. That came from out of nowhere. Sorry. Let's see what we got here. Pair of queens for Thomas. Scott has a straight draw, could try to hit a jack.
60 from the 4.
Wesley, the stream's going to end at 11:15 tonight. So I thought I answered that question earlier. Michael asking, what time do you guys open tomorrow? We're 24 hours on the weekend, our location. So we are open all weekend. We will not close the doors until 4 a.m. Monday morning.
He said you can't say that on stream. What are you doing? You can't say that on stream.
Straddle from go. So here, pull from the 9.
Good position player.
Yeah, for those that don't know our stream schedule, typically we stream on Thursday nights and Friday nights from 6 p.m. until 11 p.m. And then we live stream on Saturdays, 4 p.m. to 9 p.m. So 6:15 to 11:15 on Thursday and Friday nights, 4:15 p.m. to 9:15 p.m. on Saturdays. That's the way our live stream schedule typically is.
I think she forgot about me. The other way.
What'd she forget?
Cheese
Is it that's right there?
Okay. Stop playing with my emotions. I'm hungry.
Stop playing with my emotions. I'm hungry. He says. That's funny.
That was funny though.
It was pretty funny. I was laughing. 6 on the turn. Let's see. Pair of 9s for Nazar is what's in the lead.
Alright, we head.
Nines and queens for Nazar. Takes it down. Again, guys, just a reminder, our Winter Series Open starts up on Thursday, the 26th. Starts off with event number 1, which is our $400 no-limit hold'em tournament. 6 flights for that tournament. We will live stream the final table on that Sunday for event number 1. We will also live stream a ladies only event, which is a $300 no limit hold'em tournament that we will have a feature to final table for that event. And then, of course, we will have the main event, which is a $2,000 No Limit Hold'em tournament that's going to take place as our main event. You can go to our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all of the information as far as what we have coming up for the Winter Series Open. Starts up on Thursday, January 26th. Ace, King, Deuce. So a pair of aces for Mike.
25. Folding. Roll 1. And around.
And that's going to be good enough for Mike. Take it down.
And he's going to be the big blind when he gets second. You got a button straight up there.
No, I know that was it.
Also, again, reminder, tomorrow is our GoPo. $400 No Limit Hold'em tournament with $40K guaranteed in the prize pool. Single day event. That's at our Orange Park location. Cards will be in the air at noon for that tournament.
Raise it up to 22 from the 8.
And also, we do have a few minutes remaining for registration for our satellite that's going on tonight. It's a $280 satellite into the main event. A 10-seat guarantee. I actually went out there a little bit ago. I forgot to mention this, but went out there a little bit ago, and that was probably about 30 minutes ago when I took a look to see how many entries we had in that satellite, and there were 85 entries into that satellite, and that was 30 minutes ago. I'm curious to see how many final entries we're going to have once registration closes for that satellite, but it has been a very busy satellite tournament. I'm going to take a quick look to see, like, if we have see if we have any other guarantees as far as seat guarantees for satellites. That's coming up here. Let me take a look here real quick and see if I can maybe potentially answer that question. All right, we are heads up now to the turn with Aaron and Thomas. And Aaron turns 2 pair. He's going to get the check mark. And this is a good person to try to get some chips back from. Thomas had been running very good tonight. He does have a pair of kings. Maybe weary about that ace, though, for sure. And he will give it up. He will fold. But Aaron's going to scoop up a pretty good pot. And he's almost got 1,000 in front of him. He's still stuck quite a bit. But he is working himself out of the hole slowly but surely.
They good? They good?
Quiet jack for the ace.
And this small blow.
All right, so looking at the calendar real quick here, there will be another seat guarantee on the 25th, so the night before event number 1 starts up. There will be a 5-seat guarantee into the main event. That's going to be on the 25th at 7 o'clock. And let me see, let me take a quick look at February. See, we have any seat guarantees for February. There will be one final 10-seat guarantee on Thursday, February 2nd. That's going to be a 10-seat guarantee that is also going to be at 7 o'clock. So that's a quick look at like everything that we have coming up for the Winter Series Open as far as the satellites go and as far as the other tournaments. Queen High is going to get it for Scott.
I felt good about the club. I haven't felt good about anything all night, so that checks out, right?
I mean,
You straddling, sir?
no, I sold mine.
Oh, yeah. You got it over there? Go ahead.
That's NLH straddle.
Gonna be 4 to go.
I was doing it earlier, Chief, because you ran me down.
4, 3. 15 from the board. 4, 6, 7. 15 to go. Call 8, 4, 9. Raise 55, 5.
Thomas with aces. Aaron with Jack 9. Nazar 3-bet it to 55 with his Queen 10 suited. And now Thomas. What do you like to do here, Thomas? Do you raise it or do you just make the call? What do you decide here? And he's going to raise it. 190 is the 4-bet from Thomas. And that does get Aaron out of there. He'll fold. And now Nazar, who did 3-bet it to 55, is going to go ahead and fold as well. So Thomas going to collect a decent sized pot. All pre-flop.
Good play. You call or fold, I call.
You call?
If you call or fold.
11-14 Florida time. That's funny.
You're going to squeeze. That's spot to do it.
You go. 4, 3. 4, 4, 6, 4, 7. You're good. All 8. 17. I had to do it right that time.
Felt like a little bit.
Nice. So Aaron's on call. Got 3 players at the flop. 53 in the middle. 8, 6, ace. Oh no, man! Oh man! Oh man! Scott flopped 2 pair. Aaron with a pair of aces and a 9 kicker. Scott bets 40.
That's what I was saying. The heart's kind of.
And there's also a spade draw out there.
You gotta have hearts to play it. Huh? You gotta have hearts to squeeze.
Well, suited spades would have completed if anyone had suited spades. And Aaron's going to make the call, not realizing he is dominated at the moment. 6 on the turn. So still 2 pair for Scott.
Put the bigger games over there, or they also do.
Scott rips it all in.
We're gonna go 198.
Go all in for 198 to Scott.
For dealers coming in.
I don't believe you got spades. You might have one.
Yeah, whatever. There are 5, 10 in there.
Aaron said doesn't believe he has spades,
No, major games.
which he would be correct in that assumption.
I like new games for this.
No, I'm talking about like
But I do have an ace.
how many times they play.
Yeah.
Man, Aaron's been in some very, very tough spots tonight, and he's been running really, really bad. He started to work his way out a little bit of this hole, but still stuck significantly.
Opposite of this.
I do have the ace.
Over there you don't see, over there you don't want to see.
It'll be all over your back.
Let's just see one card.
Says he'll see 1 card. And he does show the ace of hearts.
The other one matches the question.
Still thinking about it.
Nah.
No.
I don't think he's got the other one.
If you do, we get all our money back.
Yeah, I can't do it.
I can beat the board.
Steven. Jack, ace 10. Limp ace 10.
Interesting. This might make the hand of the week right now. You hear that? Hand of the week.
I mean, I don't even
We'll see
know
what
if
happens.
that's good for time to fucking call.
Tough spot for Aaron. He is right. His kicker does beat the board.
Yeah.
But the problem
Now that's some shit.
is that Scott has 2 pair.
He really wants to call, apparently, right?
You all in, what can you lose, bro? Show them both, why not?
Got some strong game.
I don't know what I've done to myself.
It would be a miracle river if a 9 does hit.
I don't either.
Not, but with the way Aaron has been running tonight, what are the chances of that happening? He does make the call.
Is it a spade?
A 9 is the only way Aaron can take down this pot. And it's a tray.
I
Ace,
didn't buy it. I didn't believe it. Okay.
2 pair, aces and 8s.
I'm sure my phone's gonna blow up, bro.
Just show both of them, man. This has been a hell of a call. I don't care about your 2 pair.
No, he wanted me to grab the 8 when he did that.
Of course, yeah, of course. Yeah. Of course I want the ace. Pull the ace, I'm like, alright. But now at least he knows I don't have spades.
Yeah, but you didn't have a spade. That's what I was really doing.
Yeah, again, that's just been the night for Aaron, though, unfortunately.
Okay. It's a back call. I've been doing it all night.
Well, now ace jack offsuit for Aaron.
17.
So I'm bet 17. Scott pocket 4s going to make the call.
I'm worth it in it.
Would you actually have 7 news?
Ace king jack. Wow, all right. So 2 pair for Aaron. Steven with a pair of kings. 8 on the turn. Best bet live indeed. Steven will fold, so Aaron will get a little bit back.
What's that?
I didn't show anything where you're gonna call?
Sounds like the room is getting a bit more lively now again. We do have the satellite 10-seat guarantee that is going on right now.
That's out there. Just sit there and say.
No, it's good for the stream. You won?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
We got a bunch of on 2. Ben Stroud, I'm going to be 4-2 go. I'm going to start with you, track. Basically, no one up. Call 4, 6. Call 7, fold 8, 9. And check. Check it. And string fold. And call for me 7. Heads up. Check it.
Wow, all right, so a pair of 5s for Nazar is going to get him the check mark.
25.
Mike did catch a deuce on the river, but unfortunately, that is not going to help him. Although, he does fire out a bet, and Nazar has, ever since he won, like, the 2 big hands, yeah, he's been doing a lot of that. Been folding. All right, guys, well, 3 hours down in the live stream. Kirk, I hate to ask you this, but let's see the damage. Let's see. He's worked himself up out $100. He was down 1150. Now he's only down 1,050. Nazar's still up the most. Mike up. Thomas is giving a little bit back, but he still is up. Trey up as well. And there you see how stuck Aaron is. And then look at the VPIPs. Yeah, 72% VPIP for Aaron. Everyone else in the low 30s, mid 40s. Miss Tara. Good
Tara,
to see
welcome.
Ya.
Hello, hello.
How you doing, Tara? Where were you at last night?
Yo.
You would have had a fantastic time watching the live stream last night
Yeah.
with our new friend we met,
El Burro.
El Burro.
El Burro. I can't roll my R's. Sorry, guys.
El Burro.
LB.
LB.
But interesting take on the the chip counts where usually you have like 1 or 2 big winners.
Right.
You kind of have 4 big winners there at $400 or $500 plus dollars, which is very intriguing.
It's really bizarre.
And then the rest, obviously, all stuck piles. Obviously, like you said, Aaron working his way up slowly but surely.
Yeah, trying to.
Trying to, as he does collect the check mark now.
He does, but unfortunately not.
Aaron not doing so good so far. Hopefully, you can turn it around since you're in the chat rooting him on.
Yeah, maybe this is what it is. It's the Tara luck charm.
Yeah, sunglasses came off, earbuds came off.
Yeah.
Next, it's shirt maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, just unfortunately been a rough night for Aaron, but Aaron's a grinder. He's a guy that
he is an absolute grinder.
He's going to work through it. He's going to continue to try to catch some hands and try to make some things happen. But
we sure hope
he
so.
does have his work cut out for him for sure. He's had to take a few walks today too because of just the nasty coolers he's been running into. All right, King Jack for Steven. Mike, Queen Trey suited. Jack 9 suited for Scott. Hey, did Jack 9 get folded? I guess it did. Oh, Aaron has 2 different Buddhas.
One big, one small.
Yeah, one. He said one is a live stream Buddha and the other one's a non-live stream.
One Jacob, one Kirk.
Is that what it is? That's funny. I'll have to ask one. Which Buddha's Jacob and which Buddha's Kirk? That's funny. Meanwhile, Mike flopped 2 pair, queens and trays. That was good.
Beautiful. I'm here all night, ladies and gents.
That was pretty good.
Yeah, Mike's still running pretty darn good, huh?
Yeah, Mike's done well. I mean, he's done his short stack buying. He had to rebuy it a few times short stack, but he is definitely up.
Do you think he bought Jeremy's book?
Maybe, potentially.
Yeah.
Maybe. Maybe the same thought process,
No.
I guess would you consider when we did a meetup game and I came in for 200? Would you consider that a min buy? When it was what was it, 60 min?
It's a short buy.
max?
It's not a min buy.
It's like average.
Min buy would be 100. Yeah, average is probably around 3.
So
yeah, just like.
So it's a mid buy.
Yeah, we'll say mid.
Mid buy.
Mid buy is good enough for
Yeah.
me. Yeah. The min clicks or the min buys are what gets me the hundreds. Or on 2-2 land, the 40s and 40s and 40s. Hi-ya. All right, we got a lot of action going into this flop.
Yeah, look at this, 6 players.
That's a lot of clubs out there, let me tell you.
Yeah, it is.
Aaron, the only one without a club. It better come out like 7 spades.
Like 6 players.
A tray, a queen, and a 6. Let's take a look here. A pair of queens for Steven.
Yeah, queen 7 in the lead.
A pair of 6s for Nazar. Aaron has trays.
Let's go check all the way to Steven. Steven's gonna fire 20 bucks. It looks like.
Thomas has a straight draw. Could try to spike a 5.
Aaron's going to try and catch him 2 pair of trips. Nazar not going away. Has a middle pair, backdoor clubs. A lot of goodies on this turn.
King on the turn, now 2
Nazar
pair.
cannot be stopped.
Wow.
Wow.
I tried to. I couldn't get into it.
And he's going to check it perfectly. Love it. And it checks all the way around. You see a free river card, which is a 9 of spades.
I think they're like his friends.
So it looks like Aaron checks. Nazar's going to fire 60 here. Probably going to get called by Steven, who's been unfortunately on the wrong end tonight.
And he does have a pair of queens, but he is very well dominated.
Very dead.
Yeah, very.
DED.
Yeah, dominated dead, but he did call.
Yeah.
And this will get Aaron to fold.
Yeah, it's not very likely that Nazar has a king here, but he in fact does have 2 pair. Catches up there on the turn. Nazar gonna just keep chipping up, little by little.
That was a great show.
That's my show.
Tim Allen?
Yeah, that's my show. I can watch that.
I saw him
Well,
back in the day.
I will say this, at least now the table seems like it's loosened up a little bit. There was definitely that one moment where things were really, really, really tense.
Yeah, less tension. This game.
But seems like it's lightened up a little bit now.
He was already halfway through the second joke. He was just
Going that fire.
Yeah, that was before he was on to his own. We had a little shutdown. Yeah, down at the Laugh Factory.
Good queen, name 3. Good queen. It's really good. It's a good one? Put you on timers.
Pocket jacks for Scott. Ace king for Trey. And Scott's going to raise it up to 55 with 3 bet. Nazar has already folded. Trey's going to call with ace king. And Mike in with 6-4 suited. Nah, I'm good.
I think I would have spiked on 15.
Trey 4-9 on this flop.
Does go check, check. Turn is going to be 10 of clubs.
So club draw is out there. About a 40 from Scott. Trey still looking for either an ace or a king. Got 2 overs on this board.
And this looks like a raise. Wow, 110.
Wow, pretty significant raise there.
Scott has been running pretty bad most of the night. Trey hasn't played too many hands.
Yeah.
I say not too many hands, and he has the 30% BPIB. That's how aggressive this game is.
Yeah.
This is the moment where I look really stupid or really smart.
That means he's folding. That's not good.
No, I think it's going to be the other one.
It's folding or all in, I guess. Is Phil Hellmuth comment, I'm going to look like an idiot if I'm wrong. I'm going to look like a genius if I'm right.
I almost sense that's what Scott would do, but he does fold.
Really, really bad fold.
I would think though.
It's a bad fold.
It is, unfortunately, and he does show.
Oh, he only shows the ace of
Only
clubs.
showed the ace.
It's a good blocker bet. I mean, obviously,
Yeah.
Scott never has the nuts there.
I think I almost.
To your point though, if he was going to stay in it, the move might have been all in.
Yeah.
Considering what he only had left back.
I would agree with that. It's okay. We get bluffed. It happens to the best of us.
It's part of the game.
It is part of the game.
Plus, hey, even if you, I mean, look at it this way. Even if you were incorrect in the folding or whatever, you did save yourself some chips.
So going back to that question you asked me earlier, I guess
Yeah,
Scott
yeah,
would
yeah.
fold incorrectly.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. King 7 suited for Aaron, made the call. Steven raised it with Queen Jack suited. Ace 4, King 10, pocket trays. I see the flop. 7 deuce 9.
Absolute stone
Oh
cold nuts
my
for Thomas.
gosh. Wow.
Absolute stones for Thomas, and he's just going to lead out. Very interesting.
What a flop for Thomas.
It looked like he wanted to raise pre. Instead, he decided to flat, and now he just flops the world and leads out here.
Yeah.
Aaron with middle pair.
Yeah, a pair of 7s.
Doesn't look like he believes him quite yet. He's going to call out 25.
It's going to get everyone else to fold out. So now we're heads up here with Thomas and Aaron. And that is a tray on the turn.
Wow, somebody had pocket 3s also. They would have got absolutely smoked.
Oh, yeah, they would have, 100%. So whoever had the trays definitely dodged a bullet.
They're kicking themselves right now, but once they see the hand, as long as it doesn't pair. Bet up 80.
So Aaron here, just with a pair of 7s.
Yeah, drawing stone dead.
I mean, I would think you just get out of here, right? I mean, you can't.
I mean, you know, Thomas did look like he wanted to raise, so I just don't know what we're beating, really. I guess Aaron's just thinking that he has, like, some ace-X with the ace of spades. But even if he has, like, ace-9 or ace-7, you know, with the ace of spades, we're still dominated. Maybe ace-deuce with the ace of spades.
I just would think with the way this board's going, and boards have not worked out in your favor at all tonight.
Yeah.
I feel like you just get out of it, but he is going to make the call.
I don't think Thomas has gotten too out of line. All right, well. I guess if a spade comes up, then we got to... Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my, no. And that's the worst card to come out.
Tara calling for a 7. That's not good for Aaron.
Oh, that is not good for Aaron
Aaron's
at
about to get
all.
Aaron's about to get stacked. Oh, no. Night gets worse for Aaron B.
That is the worst card.
That's a not low card for Aaron. And what I just said about 3s, they would have got a boat there, got an all of Thomas's money. Jesus, and now we're just going to fire 500?
Yeah, well over pot size.
Yeah, just looks like a bluff here in this situation.
It's 100% looks like a bluff.
And he calls
And
it
he
out.
snap called it.
Oh my goodness.
Fucking hell, all of that, bro.
Yeah, it's so brutal.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
You finally catch up on the river and no good.
It's not the catch if you wanted.
No. That was, oh man, this is painful.
Yeah. I mean, we should have just folded turn like
that's why I was wondering. I'm like, there's nothing.
We don't beat anything.
You don't. Yeah, there's nothing out there for you to try to catch up with at all.
Yeah, even his bluffs we lose to.
Pop it. Did not believe me.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Yeah, and you hear Aaron, I just didn't believe you.
I knew you had one.
Well.
Oh, it's only cooler when I hit the
Believe him now.
I mean, it's just a cooler at the river.
Yeah, that card got
I
mean,
it
you
was
were
literally the card that pays him off.
Yeah, I mean that was the dream card.
I didn't like that the board.
Wow.
But you're right. Whoever had pocket trays would have had trays full of 7s.
Wow.
But Thomas, who is the other player that's ran really well tonight, again paid off again even more. And Thomas fires over 2 Redbirds to Trey. Ew.
Ew.
I feel like we've been saying that a lot tonight. That might be the title where you change the title on the YouTube video to ew.
Sharing information to the table, sir.
That's basically what it is.
What a great fold.
Back to you, Aaron.
But I mean, as you said earlier too, the super bluffy bet from Thomas after the board ran out.
No, I had kings. Flop comes ace queen.
Yeah, ew.
And then you had ace.
It's literally the title of the live stream tonight. Ew.
He gets a king on the turn.
No, I fold on the flop with king. Oh my
I'm
god.
talking about the big pot.
Oh, this one?
Yeah, I'm talking
I
about the big pot.
flopped the nuts.
So that's not close.
He followed it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, ace deuce suit.
Ace 4.
Ace 4 suited.
Sound about right. It sounds about right.
You know what's crazy? Pre-flop, I was thinking about re-raising. That's why I was thinking
He,
something.
he had a feeling.
Yeah. I was like,
Start with the
let me
small blind. You were either folding or raising.
No, I was never folding that. There's 5 people on the call.
4 to 4 ace. You had people behind you.
I had one person.
Two.
I was gonna raise that. I mean, ace 4, little ace.
All in.
In a bad spot half the time.
41.
She told you. Unbelievable. Women, right?
Says you're looking up. 7.
I call. No, I'm not. Like, no, he's supposed to fold. So
Somebody fold.
yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I would call him.
I call it.
Somebody fold. That's up and all.
Yeah, I got you.
I had ace.
Probably.
I had ace 3.
What did you get? 7 deuce? Oh. Sorry.
7 good so far.
Straight. Oh!
That's sick. That's sick. I better, hey, good call. I had ace.
There's no way. Oh my god.
Aaron,
Please.
Aaron,
please.
we love you, dude, but
Oh, buddy.
dude,
Please go
go home, man.
Please.
Go home, Aaron. This is
Oh my god, this is so gross.
this is
so
the
brutal.
worst.
Not having.
What were you saying? Ew.
Oh my god.
This guy's runner straight. How does that even happen? Granted, it was for $40. Ew.
Oh
Get
man.
out. Oh no. You just gotta
I
know
mean,
your limits,
listen,
man.
again, we know Aaron's a grinder, but
It's just not your day.
this is not your night, bro.
Holy.
It's like watching your friend just continuously like dig themselves into a grave, and it's just like, dude, go home. Just go. Just take your losses, lick your wounds, and just call it a night. Oh man, this is brutal. It has been like the most. We've seen some run bad on this live stream. Like we have seen people get beat down really bad on the live stream, and I would say, obviously, first month of the new year, this is probably the biggest beatdown that we've seen thus far. And it's been a big beatdown that we've had in a while.
Yeah, we're down a lot in 2-2 land.
Just rough. And he's going to stay with it. He's going to keep playing. He's going to grind it out, which, I mean, I do admire, you know, trying to stick with it and just trying to, you know, trying to keep things going. But, man, oh, man, how many times are you going to be cooled off in one night?
But I had to bet it.
I mean, he's been cooled off. I think he's been cooled off close to 10 times tonight. Like, it's been that many. Ugh, man. Wow. Rough night.
Did I tip you on the pot?
Yes, you did.
Honestly,
Thanks for looking out.
anything goal. Red chips.
Basically going for it. We shake our box like this to get the red chips to come out. And then we
Honestly, you guys
jump
should
all
just,
around the game.
you guys should just chip wash with
Shut up, man.
St. Augustine.
Also,
No one plays down there anyways. Toss me up. Not the high end. I don't
You at least could have shown me the ace.
Can't do that. Can't do that.
The fuck you can't.
I can't.
That stack of greens over there is for me. The fuck you can't.
Can't, sir.
You're a poor Boston Bruins fan, my friend.
Are you a Bruins fan? I'll tell you what I had if you said yeah.
I got Maine tattooed on my hand, bro.
I noticed that.
So, that's kind of a silly question, right?
I don't know. People are weird, you know? A-State. Suited.
I stand. I stand.
You from Maine?
My whole family's from Maine. Spent a lot of my life in Maine.
You got a 5 or
I don't give a moke shit.
You know who the Maine Mariners are?
The Maine Mayors?
Mariners. They're the farm people that if you're ever in Maine, go see a Maine Mariners game.
Yeah. My girl's from Rochester, New Hampshire. So
Okay.
right on the border.
Yeah, I play Chasers in Seabrook in New Hampshire all the time. Boston Billiards.
You came down to Jacksonville? Did you actually? Yeah.
I live in Jacksonville.
That's fine, go ahead, check.
Why'd you move?
I thought you did check.
No, he was still shuffling.
Okay. I saw the hand go forward. Thought you checked. I have it.
Queen deuce that time.
Right there.
Queen deuce for the taking it down.
Straddle on the button. Yeah, I really thought you
I
checked.
didn't, when you called, I didn't.
I really thought you checked.
Oh, no, you fine.
I thought you go with that.
No, I was
I
just,
took it as a check.
Oh, no, you good. I just have a tendency
I saw the hand go like that, no chips were in
Oh,
there.
no,
I
you,
figured
oh,
it
no,
was
you
check.
good. Never try to angle you do it. Oh, there it goes. We ain't seen that in a while. There it is. Ain't no way you can fit more in there. There's no way.
I can fit more. The cookies and cream just doesn't fit in.
Oh.
It's just a little thicker. Like
You might save some money if you go to Dollar Tree, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jacob.
Yeah, Costco.
Ayúdame, Jacob. Ayúdame.
I don't speak Spanish.
I don't remember.
Help me then. You don't speak Spanish?
No, of course I'm fluent. Okay, I was about to say, what's wrong?
Okay. He's from India. Button straddle on the 7.
What's up, Strawman? Good to see you, man.
Please come again. Aaron, it's to you. It's a button straddle.
These guys are having a good time on the tables. It's good to see Aaron in good spirits, obviously from earlier on in the night. Aaron's been taking a beating, but always good to see that. And Aaron's in good spirits. Here we go. Aaron raises up ace jack off.
He's told me, and every time he tells
It's
me,
called by 2 people. 5-4, 9-6. Wow, what a flop here.
like, when we have a conversation, everything he says, I'm like,
We got a gutter ball to a straight flush draw here for Mike N.
like, it doesn't phase him at all.
Pairing a gutter ball for Nazar and Aaron B here with the ace of clubs.
It'll take me a while to get used to that.
He's going to check over to Nazar, who's going to fire 30. Mike's, of course, calling, and Aaron gets out of the way. Turn is an 8. Not the right black 8 we wanted. However, it is still the nuts as of now, and he's going to fire. Mike, like we've reiterated throughout the night, short pot for 100, got stacked. Short pot for 100, got stacked. Pot in for 100, and then he just ran this thing up to over 1K now. Look at that. Very nice hand there for Mike. But thanks for tuning in, everybody. Hope you guys are having a great night. It's been a very eventful one. A lot of, if you go back, I guarantee you, within the half hour, you could hear Country and I saying, ew, at least one time throughout every dealer change. It's been a kind of a gross night.
I had 6, it was 6-9.
Yeah, no, I had 5-4. I was drunk.
Oh, you had 5-4 club? Oh.
Live straddle, 4 to play.
Would not have been full time. Right, 3.
Down is not like that. So this down is not like that.
I love eating on the wire.
I mean, that's the octave crab. 8-3. We played that game besides 7 dudes too. The octave crab.
Do a,
It's that LA thing.
do a stand up.
Bet 5. Stand up.
Yeah, he ain't hit that.
What was
Came from this guy in Texas. Wouldn't-
Oh, no, definitely don't.
I don't care either, but I don't have anything.
That was a 4 was fucking good. Definitely nuts.
You could have a 9 or button to the gentleman that's been my time.
He said, I want you to raise these time. Call it.
No, not raised, please.
Not raised.
Not raised. You ain't believing in us that much?
All good, Tara.
What'd you get over there, Trey?
So, seat 4, Thomas flopped the nuts for the flush. Aaron had middle pair, and it was a pair of 7s, and then a river was a 7, so it gave him trips. That's why we were like, ew, the 7. So Aaron had to pay off Thomas, and just a cooler spot for him. And yesterday, I missed it as well. I was able to catch the last bit of the stream because I wasn't commentating. But there were some crazy guys from, I guess, Palm Beach Kennel Club, which is 4 or 5 hours away, I believe, from us. But they were some crazy nutcases, and they loved to talk and have a good time, and lost a lot of money in the middle, in between the stream. So I think that's why Country was saying he would have enjoyed, or you probably would have enjoyed the interactions happening on the table. Oh, a couple big hand brewing here as Steven has ace queen. Aaron's gonna call. Scott says let's 3-bet at ace queen suited. And now Joe in the small blind here with ace king off. Might just decide to jam it here.
No, I'm definitely gonna face one, but these lights killing me.
Yeah, the lights is way too hot.
Makeup starting to fall off. This is true.
You guys get extra pay on stream?
I can't say that out loud. You gotta work tomorrow morning or you work night shift?
Nah, I work at the stream tomorrow at 2:30.
Ask your sister what that is.
What?
It would have been better if you just stopped at
Joe just folds. What in the heck? And now you guys might be wondering, how is 10-7 the most equity here? All the aces are gone. All the queens are gone. So Steven and Scott are basically drawing so dead. But I don't know if Aaron's going to see this for 100. And Steven's going to shift it all in. Aaron's going to have to fold. And now Joe's going to be sick to his stomach as ace-king is going to be good. Oh my god. Country went raise, 3-bet on the button. Joe tanks, folds with ace-king off here.
Wow.
Yeah.
And we got a battle of ace queen,
Yeah.
So we could potentially lead to a chop unless it's clubs on the board. Yep, we're leading to a chop.
10-7 would have won for Aaron. Ace King would have won.
Wow.
Joe, he rips it. Oh my. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Joe. I really don't know about that one. Yeah, we are out of position, I guess. So it was very interesting because there was ace king, queen 9, and Aaron was in there with 10-7 off, and Aaron had the most equity by like 20%.
Wow.
It's very interesting. Obviously, Aaron's never calling a 4-bet shove there, so.
And considering the night he's had going on, it's like everything.
Yeah.
Oh man. Wild.
Intriguing. Very intriguing.
Well, I just had a chance to go out in the room. It is packed out
slam
there.
packed.
And they have lists that they can open up 2 more 2-2 tables and 2 more 2-5 tables. Like, wow. It's cranking up. The satellite, by the way, the final cutoff after registration was done, we had 93 entries in tonight's 10-seat guarantee for the satellite that is into our main event. So
how big is our main event by?
2,000.
Okay.
Yeah. So $2,000 no limit hold'em, and then 93 entrants in this satellite tonight. So you have all those satellite tables going, plus all these cash games that are opening up tonight. Now it's a crazy night here at in our location.
Insane.
It's kind of wild. And I know they just got opened up a 5-10 game that's opened up upstairs too.
Oh wow, keep it going.
Yeah, 2 pair for Trey and with queens and jacks.
He's gonna fire and get Everybody to fold.
Show me pocket jacks for fun.
Trey's hands are holding up. Feels good. It's been a while since we've seen Trey. It's been a while since I've seen him win also on the live stream.
Yeah.
So it's good to see him doing very well. Knock on wood. Obviously, we still have over an hour left.
How we do?
Andrew Nemi was talking about. Oh, okay. Very similar spot. I'm intrigued to hear about that one. Obviously, I'm a big fan of Nemi, Brad Owens, and Doug Polk and all that they're doing there in Texas. But I'll have to watch that one. Look at the stack that Thomas has. Yeah.
Color up, table 59.
Nah, dude, you don't color up. You know why? Because we build castles here.
Straddle? Is that what you're trying to do?
No, I'm starting my button. I'm starting my last hand, my button.
Yeah, NFL playoffs tomorrow. I know during our live stream tomorrow, the Jags will be playing the Chiefs. So I will be having one eye on the 5-10 game tomorrow while having another eye on the Jags-Chiefs.
17 to go.
Wow, pocket queens for Joe.
45.
He's going to bet out 45.
2, 4, 3, 4, 6, 7. 45.
It's a good slew of playoff games go. Jags, Chiefs, Bengals, Bills, Giants, Eagles, and Niners, Cowboys. Wow, and Scott gets his ace. 10 on the turn. Now a flush draw for Nazar and 2 pair for Scott. Oh man, Joe, you're running into it right now. Flush completes for Nazar. And Scott's going to bet out 55 with his 2 pair. Ugh. Fold from Joe. And Nazar, he does have the 7 of spades, but he is going to go all in with this flush. And Scott's going to call, and yep, the flush is there. And Scott's night is done, it appears. He is going to go ahead and call it a night. What a tough one. And Nazar has over 2K in front of him. Wesley, you're from Kansas? No worries, man. No worries. Even though Kansas City's in Missouri. I'm just saying.
What's case on that? If like cards just go at you. Mike, you look like a blind, my man.
So, we are down a player. We do have a seat open. Good news is we still have about 20 names on this list for 2-2, for our 2-2 live stream. So we'll try to get these seats filled momentarily.
Call 6, 4, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we heads up.
I am a tad nerdy. Tara. It's all right, though.
I need my money back.
I mean, we established it before. I do draw, like,
So you into it too?
like manga characters and stuff like that. So, yes, I am nerdy.
Oh, y'all gotta
James asks, what's the max buy-in? I'm thinking about playing a live soon, most likely 2-5. So, our 2-5 buy-in, since that's what you say you want to play a 2-5 game, for our 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack live stream games, minimum buy-in is $300 with the max being $1,500. For our 2-2 game that you see here tonight, minimum buy-in is $100 and the max buy-in is $500. Find Dr. Trey's Tacos. I think Tacos is out of town. I haven't heard from Tacos in a minute. Usually I hear from Tacos when he's in town.
I had Jack 7 and 9.
Yeah, Jays, no worries, no worries, no worries. Glad to help.
Oh, I definitely did.
I know. They told me, I was like, damn, bro. I wanted to call my Jack so
Hey,
bad.
when you was in the tank, I saw you too, right?
Yeah, 2. And then
You bet flop.
No, I bet turn. I should have bet flop.
Yeah, you bet turn.
I had Jack 7
And I
and
came over the top.
No.
River.
No, I just checked river. You bet.
Yeah, bet the
I
125.
wanted to call.
And I thought you was gonna call. I was like, man, this might be a stupid bluff. But I felt like you wasn't too sure about that jack. So
I mean, I had Jack no kicker, but
that's why I figured I put you on like a bad kicker problem.
you know, like I don't know. It was so polarizing. I don't know what you were trying to rep there. I should have just called.
Andreas aces. Aaron with 9-6 offsuit.
You know I'm calling.
8-7. Fucking 8-7.
I mean, I kind of figured.
You
but
kind of know.
That's the only thing when you playing live, somebody tells you what you got, now you be like, damn, is he bluffing me
check.
this time too? It's like every time you second guess, is he really bluffing me now?
I just
20.
it was so big. Like I don't know what you could have been repping there other than like
You win.
Because the pot was what? Pot was like,
you bet like pot.
yeah, I bet pot size.
And that's why I wanted to call. I was like, bro, what are you betting for value? Like, I had a
That
flush
would have been
there.
bad.
The
Fuck,
flush
you had
missed.
6-9.
Maybe a jack with a bigger kicker.
No,
Like ace jack.
I just feel like it wouldn't bet that much. Though.
If
That was what I was going through my
if you
head.
called that, it would have got interesting after that. 'Cause it's like, all right.
Yeah, I was
Now
just like,
what?
I need to get
It was a
Did you
good
call
bet.
it
It was a good
king,
bet. I wanted to call. I wish I called them. I don't like it bluff.
I would have been like,
Rattle and Ledoux.
keep having.
Oh, never mind. We got Channel to the 7.
That's my last hand. My last hand.
That's him? That's what they
I gotta go back to the west side.
We got like an hour
We
left.
got
on
button
the stream.
straddle.
I know.
4 and go.
I ain't been home yet, kids. Some kiddos.
Crying and kicking.
They done burned down the house.
All types of shit.
So they done burned down.
Oh, no. My
$4
wife's mother-in-law got that.
What's up, Andy? How you doing? How did he
Oh,
get
no,
this
no,
people?
no. There's supervision
Stuck.
at home with my kids, I promise.
Stuck a bit.
Not home by her-
Stuck
not at
quite a
home by
bit.
herself.
There was a very strong chance
Not at home.
he would have, our friend El Boro from last night's live stream, there was a possibility and a chance he was going to make this live stream tonight. But I think he and his friends that he's with has already left to go back down to Palm Beach. But I have heard in talking with him that they plan on coming back up in the future. So it may not be the last time we see El Burro and friends. All right, so 5-4 versus Ace Trey, and the Ace is going to get the check mark. And Aaron B's bad night, unfortunately, continuing. He did change seats, hoping to try to get some better luck out of that, but it has been a rough night for him. And it looks like Mike is about to rack up. Let's see, Mike is going to finish his night up. I want to say up about 900 is what Mike is going to finish up his night with. So.
Yes, sir. You too. Thought you was about to beat me up when I hit that river with the queen. And then when you folded the flush, that flop, boy, that was so awkward. I'm not gonna lie. Like when you showed the flush and folded it, it was like, yeah, you had to be tilted. The whole table was confused. It was
Well, I have terminal cancer and I'm on a lot of drugs.
Got you.
And that is what it is.
Yeah, Kurt was like, no, you folded the flush.
There was a misclick.
Your name's Kirk now. Kirk or Mike?
Who called him Kurt? Call him Kurt.
You look like a Kirk now.
You look like a Kurt.
He is not at that level.
We got 5 players. Thanks, Don. Oh, okay, bye. Check 40. I need a 7. Checky. How much? $10 from Missouri.
7 ain't gonna help you.
7 would help.
Will help.
4, 6.
Like $10 for a 10.
I hand 6 So straight.
In St. Augustine, that is high end.
Really? Yeah, because there's not enough tables.
During the daytime.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's 2 tables going.
I need you know, in concept, that's a really good idea. Put a investment in St. Augustine.
I laughed when it's straight on the board.
I played down there just to see what it was like.
What? You think?
I was the youngest guy at the table for 20 years.
And they all they do is
I know, but I laughed. I got in the car and got on number 5 and I was like, wait a second, I was on the board for high
Tell
end.
Ryan to give me a play. Go tell Ryan to go give me a play.
They're calling players.
Are they? I keep hearing them calling everything else. Ball 6, $20 from the 9.
They know it's 2 now because they're calling 2 at a time.
They're trying to get more people on the list.
What's up?
They calling more people to join.
All the chips from 6.
Like, dude.
So 124.
How much?
124.
That's all.
Call from the 9. 124.
He's the only guy I can bust, so I had to fucking call.
That's your
He's
dollar
on over.
right there just in case.
Yep.
And I'm gonna snag the
I'm
break
gonna need it.
and we gone over.
No luck I can get.
I figured I had to.
Ace high. Woo! That's it.
Queen? Very good.
Hey, you could have 3s in, you know? I can't get away from the big queen right there.
He raised me 12 for 7, 8, he raised me.
All I've done is donate all night anyway, so.
Go ahead and stop now.
And it looks like 3 people have got all of it, so.
Going to the college fund. So it's going to a good place.
College fund? Quit now and get a job.
Straddle.
Quit now and get a job. You got student loans? Really? What are you going to college for?
4 to go.
I'm a pilot. So I'm going.
You are a pilot? You have your private pilot set.
I'm working towards my commercial pilots. Yeah, I have my private. I have my instrument radio. So I'm getting my commercial radio.
I'm just asking. My father was a commercial airline pilot for 35 years. Northwest Airlines. I get it. But for what? Northwest Airlines. Biggest international carrier in the world. So they got bought by Delta. Northwest Orient, they were the first American company to actually have airmail for the United States Postal Service. And then they were the first United States
What just happened?
What is this?
That's what I
Flush on
over
flush
flush.
violence.
Violence, baby.
And whoa. Where did all the diamonds come from all of a sudden?
Okay,
I thought that
so-
was another diamond.
So we bet 10 and then raised to 20. Okay. All right, we just got to work on sizings a little bit, Joe. This sizing good.
Yeah, pot size. 55. Pot size. Nazar
sizing good.
is going to come along.
You got Gucci on, you better
Diamonds are running hot indeed, Ryan.
That's what I said. Diamonds are running hot tonight.
Are indeed.
For those that was asking what I meant, this is what I mean. Look at it.
Wow, 100 in the snap all in, and Joe's just never ever folding.
No, he's not. Flush on flush.
I was just about to say, I mean, we could probably just flat and just lose $100 here because Joe has not gotten out of the line once tonight.
No, he's not, and that's a big double up for him.
That's a massive double up. There we go, Joe. Nice hand. I think that deserves 2 candy bars.
Yeah, no kidding, right?
Wow.
Hitting the candy bars. And wait a minute. All right, hold up. I got questions.
Wow.
I got questions. Obviously, we had the flush here.
Yeah.
But I know this guy that's sitting in the 8 seat right now. My man's plays
That's my guy.
He plays 2-4 limit.
He must be running hot on
What is going on here?
Must be running hot on the high hands.
I guess so.
And this is my guy actually in seat 7, Jarrett.
Wow, Jarrett. It's been a while since we've seen
Has
Jarrett.
been a while. So he lives closer to St. Aug, so those are his stomping grounds.
Sure. Yeah.
The 3 times that I've been there, I've seen him there every single time.
Wow, yeah. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since we've seen Jarrett. Now, with that said, I know obviously with the tournament series being around the corner, and I'm sure like satellite and all that stuff's happening, everything. Maybe Jarrett's like, that's why I'm coming up on a Friday night.
Yeah,
but
makes sense.
But yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've seen Jarrett.
Has been. He used to play the stream even before your time, Ryan. He's playing the stream quite a bit.
Yep, definitely. Yeah, I definitely know. Remember Jarrett for sure. He was when I first started working the live stream stuff. He was one of the first to compliment me on my commentary stuff and everything.
Nice.
So
yeah, Jarrett's a cool guy.
Yeah, very much a cool side. LLL.
And he picks up kings the first hand.
What?
He doesn't even look. He said, "Call." This is almost getting raised always, right?
Yeah.
Yep, here we go. Trey.
He definitely did not look.
Ace queen suited.
He definitely did not.
This is a setup hand.
Oh, and all the kings are gone because Steven has king 7.
Yeah. This is a setup hand.
100%.
Yeah, we need Aaron to do something. And now we just get a raise. Let's make it 60.
So we call, and then we raise.
You know, that's so funny, too, is because he just grabbed a handful of reds and raised it. That's like a proper 3-bet.
Yeah, it is. About Aaron's going to fold. What is going on here?
Oh, welcome to the game, my man, LLL.
Are we sure we're playing a 2-2 game?
This is 2-4.
This is
2-4.
We're now playing 2-4 limit.
He said cap it. And it's a jack high flop, feels pretty darn good. And he said all in.
Excuse me?
That shit happened.
All right, nice hand. Welcome to the game. LLL came to gamble. Let's go.
Yeah, good hand. First hand.
First hand wakes up with kings. Sheesh.
Welcome to the table, indeed.
5 hours and got wrecked.
What is this? This is unexplainable. This is how we acting in 2023, huh?
Love it.
This is the way.
Well deserved.
This is the way things are in 2023. Tim says, I'm thinking about coming next weekend to play an event 1 for the Winter Open, coming from Swainsboro, Georgia. Well, safe travels from Swainsboro. Could you possibly explain the format a little of that event? Just make sure it's not too different from my usual tournaments. Well, so there's 6 different flights, right? For event number 1, which is our $400 no limit hold'em tournament. There's 6 different flights. If you bag in one of those flights, you're automatically in the final day.
Yeah.
So if you play in flight 1 and you bag, then you're already in the final day. Now, I believe you can still play other flights, and you can try to bag in one of those and cash out your short stack.
Yeah, so you'll just be giving a min cash.
Yeah,
if
you'll be
bag twice.
Right. Yeah. So if you played flight 1, you cash or you bagged. If you play in like flight 3 or 4 the next day, whatever, and you bag in that one, they'll just take whatever your shortest stack of those 2 is, and you'll just min cash it.
Yeah, so our first event is a $400. Like you know, the structure is pretty solid. It's 25K starting stack, 30-minute levels.
Registration's gonna be open until the start of level 9.
Yep, exactly that. So as Country was saying, the final table is live streamed as well on Sunday. So if you bag for day 2, you come back on Sunday. You play all the way through.
Yep.
And
more likely than not, if you make the final day, you will be in the money.
Yes, I do believe for this structure. Yes.
So when I pay like $400, you know.
All right,
so be a standard tournament.
Yeah, sorry. So we're heads up here. Ace Queen versus. Oh, never mind. No, that's already done. It's already over.
Yeah, Steven shipped it all in free with $200 and whatever dollars. So you know, good for him.
But yeah, Tim. Hopefully you have a good time. Thanks for coming down. Safe travels from Swainsboro.
Yeah, I think it plays down until a certain level or a certain number of people.
It's a certain percentage of it, depending on how many people enter specific flights.
Usually it's 12.5%, if I'm not mistaken.
Give or take, yeah, 12.5% usually. And obviously, the
all flights will. Oh, okay. Will stop at 10% of the field.
Oh, 10%. Okay. So if there's 90 people in flight 1, it's going to stop with 9 people.
Yes.
Remaining, yeah.
All advancing players in day 2 will be in the money. Okay, yep. So that is it.
Yep.
Good.
I thought he was gonna do that all-in thing again.
All these guys got my money. Take some back.
Yeah, I was gonna snap him if you went all in.
He said I could have had 3 high and I would have snapped him.
So next time I see this guy, I'm gonna be like,
Half the money on the
no more 2-4, all right?
There we go.
No more 2-4 for.
And he
Triple F.
ships it.
Wow.
He ain't playing.
No, he ain't. All in with ace jack offsuit. Both Thomas and James, not Triple L, has the jacks. Steven has a pair of 10s.
329 is
This game has been wild.
Where was this James guy all night?
Bro, could you imagine earlier?
What a flop for Thomas. Yeah, earlier would have been sick. But hey, there's money on the table. He knows he could get a double, triple up somewhere. He keeps shoving, eventually it'll happen, or the opposite. Thomas does make the good laydown, and now Steven will have to lay down his second pair. I ain't got nothing. Just top pair, top kicker, top, that's it.
He said, I ain't got nothing. Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna put it in there with I had 2 pair lists. I'm not gonna put my money in.
Yeah, once he said, oh, wait, I've been drinking, call me. There's no way I'm calling you. Call me.
Ranger danger.
You can't get y'all money?
No, I am. But I'm saying thank you.
You was going for that straight work.
I mean, I had the back door flush. I had Jack Queen suited.
You should have called space.
He should have called.
Oh.
I like my odds right there. I knew what it looked like. I knew you had a 9 in your hand. Queen, you called.
He wasn't here for that conversation.
Oh, country. Pretty sure.
Call 1, call 2.
Hold on. If we get a high hand over,
Pocket jacks for Trey.
Wow, look at all these pairs.
What is going on? Man, this is already this 2-2 game is a early contender for like one of the better live streams.
Most definitely.
Considering everything that we've had going on here. Pocket jacks, pocket 10s, pocket trays. 10-6 suited for James. And Aaron is going to get out of this one. King 7, you don't feel good about it. Joe is.
Can we see some set violence, please? It's been a while since somebody's done that.
Bro, if that ends up being the case.
Oh, middle set here for Trey.
Oh, God.
James flopped it.
Oh, wow. Flop.
You know what's happening. All in.
Oh, boy. Flop flush.
No.
Set of jacks for Trey. Pair of queens for Nazar. And he's only got 2% equity. But he's out of there. Definitely gets out of there. Steven's out of there. But here we are. Set of jacks versus flopped flush.
Oh, wow. The set of 3s. Oh, quads.
What? Quad? Oh, my gosh.
Steven had the 3s also. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
It is not good for a high hand, bro. It is not good for a high hand. 10 high straight flush. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Instead, it's just a bad beat for James.
What a bad beat that was.
Wow.
Quad jacks.
I had to.
Well, that might be a hand worth discussing.
That is.
That might be a potential hand of the week. How about you flopped a flush against a set, and then the jack comes on the river to give quad jacks to the queen. And as Kirk just mentioned, unfortunately, the high hand is a 10 high straight flush.
I'm not get my money in. Trust me, I'm ahead. I'm not going to get my money in thinking that it's a chance I can be behind.
Wow. And James is saying he got it in the head, and that's all you got to do.
South Carolina.
Wow.
Tennessee. I put you close to that.
Flopped a flush to get destroyed by quads.
But you didn't live here when you started playing the stream and stuff. Oh, you did?
Oh my gosh, that is the ultimate. Ew.
March will be 2 years.
Feels like
Yeah, because I knew
yesterday. Actually.
I knew you were coming in from out of town playing, but I thought you were with the South Carolina faction.
Oh no.
Oh
All
no.
7, 20 to go.
I ain't gonna lie, when that jet hit, I thought I was safe. The only thing I worry about is no other club here.
I didn't put
I'm
my
like,
line in, right?
he calling me with probably top bill with the ace of club. And when that jet hit, I said, oh, I think I'm safe. But then when you look, when I see y'all look up here, I said, oh, I think we got you gotta pull out from the
Hold from 1, all from 2.
I smashed that block.
What a wild hand.
You got 6 of
But I
them.
should have just checked it and let the turn come out good. Maybe I could have done it.
5 king
You're
tray.
never gonna
We've
put
been
him
going
on.
all in, man. Either way.
You're never gonna put him on a
Check away,
flop.
Sean. Gotta get off the front too.
But when the board up, I can put him on the pull out.
Check. 6,
By then
7,
it's too late on the river. You know?
35, he says.
By then it's way too late.
35. Hold 9. Hold 2.
Oh man, James has come to play.
35.
I normally go in and hit. When I'm raising, I'm a hit. I know I am.
Hold 7.
When that jet hit, I thought I was safe. I thought he had like ace queen, but ace of clubs. In my mind, I'm thinking the club.
9 of diamonds on the turn. Doesn't change anything. And diamonds do complete on the board.
I'm thinking the whole time. I'm thinking the whole time. He got me.
James is going to take down this one. There's a pair of trays.
That jack failed up, I said, I'm safe.
Less than 2%.
Bluffing the entire time, and he gets it through. Steven folds.
You guys got tricks on that?
All right, guys, let's go ahead and show the. Let me hop in the other room real quick. I'm going to go ahead and show stats as we enter our final hour.
No, but that's just my luck, though. Normally, my luck run like that. When I go in there and do, and I normally get beat. I can get aces. I'm surprised the kings here, though.
Well, when he called, I put you on like ace queen and.
All right, let's go ahead and show the stats real quick. Here are the way things look. Thomas now up a bunch. Trey, Nazar, and Joe all up. Aaron, unfortunately, stuck almost 2K. Been a rough night for him. A quick look at the V-Pips. That's the way things look. James has come in firing. But that's a look at the V-Pips as we are entering the final hour of our live stream. Appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you guys hanging out. It's definitely been a fun one for sure.
Yeah, I mean, that's the 1 outer from space, bro.
Well, I mean,
He deserved it.
fair in the board would have done it. It didn't have to be the jack.
Right,
But
but,
to hit the jack is cool.
but at that point, like,
But I'm saying
you
he
hitting
deserved it.
a
He
set
raised,
on the flop
he
is
raised 3 flop with the best hand, and he won with the best hand. He didn't do nothing wrong. He was meant to win.
percentage-wise.
He was meant to win. That's all it was.
No, like, you hit the first one in the window, and then you hit the last one. I mean, I might have had 4 of those in my whole life. Like that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like 1 outer on the river, behind like a son of a bitch, but you thought you were ahead.
Wow, and James has 2 pair Jackson 7s. Bet 15. Let's see if anyone calls. Thomas is going to call with his ace. Steven folds, and James is going to show 2 pair.
No, I was putting him up on him.
We're going in halftime.
It's been a crazy game. It's been a crazy, crazy game.
It was damn near half there. You know?
It was like a half. It was
I
like,
told you I've been drinking.
it was like
Come on, don't lie to me.
I'm for real. I smoke everything I love. Look, my girl drove. You ain't supposed to be having alcohol in the car once you got, but I don't drink. I whole field, 2 fields before we got from Savannah to here, and then I just got some more.
2/5.
Yeah. I'm feeling good. I'm on cloud 9.
That'll need some help.
He said he's drank 2/5, and he's feeling good. All right, pocket queens for Steven.
I was dipping her. Somebody for my ride.
James has 6 tray suited. That seems like a hand he's on play. Makes the call.
Check six.
Got 4 players that flop. Ace, 9, 10. Pocket queens are still in the lead. Now the board pairs. 2 pair for Steven. So queens and aces. Trey's gonna go ahead and call after James just firing, drawing dead. Just firing, drawing dead. And queens and aces are going to be good for Steven. But my man James is just doing whatever the hell he pleases.
Wait, you guys pick 2 cards or 1 card? Oh, you got it. Pick 1? What's that? Go ahead, 7.
Looking out.
I swear.
I tried to treat you. You thought I was bluffing you. Be honest.
Now we did that now.
Well, half the money just
Trust me, if I put $450 in, I'm strong. I might not have the nuts, but I'm.
You put a 30 in and he just called you. Did you have that?
Oh no, that was a bluff right there. That's 30. I said more than 50.
Oh, okay.
I was just trying to take down the pot since everybody took it, but I was in position.
Yeah.
raise 12 and 8. 35 raise. 35.
Wow.
30.
Welcome to the table, man.
Thanks, bro.
You got it.
We play in St. Aug sometimes.
I do.
I recognize you.
Yeah, man.
Good man. Thanks, bro.
50.
Fired up this morning. Insanely fired up. Yeah, where are you guys playing? I do my best to play there.
Hold it.
Thank you. 162.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, sir. Button down.
The way you gave me that side eye, I felt like I was losing. I had 2 pills. You had a straight angle.
Probably.
I know. He gave me a side. He gave me a side eye. The way he was looking like this, like I wish you would try me. I had to fold him. And I was going to either raise you or fold. And when you gave me that side eye, it made it that much easier.
Button straddle. Actually, I'll start with small rock.
Let's try it again. 12.
Raise 12 in the air. Raise 50. Yeah, I'd say I got a good one there. It's not that good though.
Play my cases.
I felt like I was ahead if I hit my ace, but I was like, you know what?
Oh, you had an ace?
Yeah, of course.
I had 2 unders.
That's the only reason I thought about it.
There we go. That's what I wanted to hear. I had unders.
Of course I had ace. That's the only reason I thought about it. But I was like, you know what? He probably got keys, queens. I'm going to respect it.
You gotta play jacks, I guess. Or you fuck
It's never good when you're counting your outs pre-flop, bro. I'll tell you that.
Or you limp it.
When I go to Germany, I start getting in my head thinking too much. That's why I went out there when I had to flush against him. The average person would have checked it and let him keep it. But then eventually still would have lost. But
yeah. By the time the river comes
when I go to Germany, I get too much in my head and I'll be wanting to lose like how I did. So that's why I pushed it.
Yep.
Getting in my head.
Yep. Didn't help.
And then when I see the 2 jacks on the river, I could get away from it thinking, okay, you got a full house. But it was already in.
Yeah.
Nothing I could do.
He wasn't going anywhere, and
I could have got away on the end if he would have raised. I could have got away.
You think?
Yeah, when another jack hit, and he put me all in, the only explanation is he got a full house. I wouldn't have put him on quads, but I put him on full house. I checked.
Got 10.
And that would have let me know too at the end. Yeah, when he looked up, that would have let me know too at the end, but it was already out like a jack.
Not a huge hand. Huge hand. Yeah.
I was hoping to 6 off AC. 6 off AC, and I was double.
Yeah.
Double gutter.
There's no value coming, but. Thank you. You're welcome.
I thought you had that deuce the whole time. I ain't even lie. I was like, if I hit this 6 or this ace, though, I know I get him. You had a straight flush.
I do a blind race.
You had the steel wheel draw. And you had the flush draw. And you had the flush draw. You had the flush draw.
Couldn't get any better.
Straddle in the 2, blackjack.
Yeah, and then break them all bricks.
I'll find double raise 6 to 3. What's that look like I'm smart?
You still got it? You just
Unless you go fucking gigantic.
I'm gonna go gigantic. I thought you like.
You value bet me, I'll call. Ask these guys. I've been calling fucking all night long.
6. Yeah, 6.
You don't want to know how much I'm down on spending online. No.
I ain't down as much as you got. You got it.
No,
I'm be down though.
You can have 0 to whatever you lose.
I'm down 3-0.
Yeah. Check. I've been playing this game for a couple years. It's one of my worst nights. It's one of my worst nights.
What we doing?
Then I flopped the nuts and missplit and folded. I had to put a bunch of money in. That's never good.
We are indeed eating. Sorry. I just got back from covering the action tracker, and I didn't even realize that our buddy in seat 4, Thomas, took off. Had a very profitable night, so shout out to him. I think that was his very first time playing on the stream, so very good, very profitable, I would say. Had like almost 2K in front of him. Pretty darn good if you ask me. Wow, and James here gonna try and fire this bluff as Steven does make 2 pair there on the river. Looks like he makes it 110.
I heard my name from you. Call in the 6.
And it looks like it will be a call, and that's a snap muck for James there. Gucci shirt, no good this time.
It's just an ace, a naked ace.
Just a pair of aces. Is there an ace out there? I can't.
Action tracker's gonna caught back up, but it was about a 110 and then a call there.
Thought I could get my one good bluff in, though. Over what I normally bet just to get it in that one time. It didn't work. I ain't playing right. I needed that club,
That's
though.
crazy. I've never seen it go all the way down to the river and go muck.
I needed that club.
Yeah, to me, that's what you gotta do. If you
I needed that club, though, for real. I needed that club. I had the queen of club. And I had a straight draw.
15, so. Call it.
Yeah, sick. It was like surreal. I just kept saying the whole day it was the best day of my entire life. Never been to a playoff game, I've been a Jags fan my whole life.
That's awesome.
In fact, there's only been 4s. Ridiculous to me, but it makes sense. It's been a rough life.
I believe it is a teardrop there, Wes, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't believe it's Ismal.
Check around. Showdown, please. Three of kind, aces.
Hear that?
Just never watches them, but like, just in case, right?
That's funny, bro.
I got buddies that watch it.
Funny, dude.
They call me
Oh, that's funny. I got my mom and dad watching.
Game and I am sitting out.
Mom and dad. They're proud of me, man.
Yeah.
Generate gamer or something. But no one.
Raise 12. 4 seats. 6 seat 8 out of 200. That's AC 7. Oh, I pulled one for 2.
get the big bluff off, 7 deuce. Are we playing the game?
Yeah, you show it anyway.
It seems like we should.
But are we playing the game?
Big blind, we're not playing.
That was crazy right there, huh?
My 7's also saying, but it's right.
What was it? Who I was
I can start with small blind.
We couldn't beat the board there. Neither could I at 7 deuce.
I ain't 10.
The button straddles for it.
Straight right across the street.
Heads up. 15.
All I bet was 15.
Huh?
All I bet was 15. So Ace-King win there?
Thank you.
Huh?
Ace-King win there?
Yeah.
I tried to keep him in. I only bet 15. I bet the minimum. He still fold. I bet less than the pot. He still fold.
I feel like a third pot there.
No, that ain't. It was 40 in there. I only bet 15.
It was like 50. 15 into 40. Yeah.
I thought he was gonna call because you bet 20, then you beat on the flop. You only bet 15.
Blind, please.
Maybe
First to go. It's a little suspicious though.
all right, so maybe I'm gonna change my bet. I was trying to get him in.
Checking with it.
No, because if I check it, then it come out 10 a queen on the turn. Now he got the 10 out of ace. Now he go for the straight and catch me on the river.
Yeah, but if he's got part of that, I feel like he's calling the flop.
10.
Two bet.
4, 5, 7. Jackson 4. What a river, huh? I thought you were on spades. I have to read. You can't read.
Thank you.
Now you read it right. You was ahead. I watched that river hit. I was like, okay, well.
Ugly river, bro.
Well, he taking forever to call, so obviously he don't have a straight bet. And he said, maybe my 2 pair. I thought you had 2 pair too. I thought maybe 10-9, 10-7, something like
Why
that.
Jay you?
Thinking about raising it.
Why
bro,
Jay?
right?
Oh, I was calling you. You go all in. I promise you I was calling. I was not calling.
I'm not worried about
besides
action.
that,
I know you got action.
Oh, yeah, I'm calling. You know I
I know
call.
you're calling, bro.
The 2 pair I'm coming.
Hey, I'm gonna get there, bro. I'm gonna get
No,
there.
I'm saying,
One of these times I'm gonna get there, bro.
No,
I'll tell you.
you right. You might have to ask next time, and I'm gonna fold because the way you gonna do it, I'm reading your body language. You told me you didn't have it.
I don't even know
But
what
when
that
you got
means.
it, trust me. You
I don't even know what body language is.
trust me. I know what's going on.
I don't play on that shit. It's my second time.
So he's not playing poker or?
Second time.
Now
Nah.
this is my first time doing live stream, but I watch it on. But I watch videos on YouTube all the time. So I'm trying to get back into tournaments, man. I get back into tournaments. Oh, well, hold on. What's going on here? Who did that?
He straddled.
That ain't no straddle. That's too much money. How much?
30 total.
Gotta buy it.
Nice hand.
Oh, man.
He's gonna buy it, so you know. So he can straddle, right?
He can straddle with
Okay.
I don't like straddle.
I
I'll
was
never
just-
get no good cards when I straddle.
Yeah, I wake up with pocket tens, I got raised with 30.
straddle on 6, going to 2
But like, every time I straddle, I get something back. I get something like an 8-3 offsuit or 6-7 offsuit
actually
or
start with
king
small
deuce
blind,
offsuit, something weird.
Oh, I hear you. I straddle constantly.
That's how I
I
do
get it. I get it all.
4 to play.
Glad I did.
Why so serious?
I cracked a smile, didn't I?
No, you did. The Joker, why so serious? Fucking value betting me with a 9. River's been pretty kind to you all day. Yeah. Yeah. I know you don't have trades.
What do you have? A queen? Ace? Ace jack? If you had ace, I would have called by now.
I haven't seen you bluff all fucking night. It's all value, 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 grinder, grinder, value. All night. All fucking night.
What's the other one?
Show me one. What the fuck are you talking about?
I can't.
What do you mean you can't? Yeah, you can.
I mean, you're not gonna raise me.
Yeah, you can. How do you know I'm not gonna raise? You gotta show one first.
I can't.
What the fuck is that? You asked me to show one and I do, and then
I did not say show one. You show one. I was going with the
you
other one.
said show one. You did.
I thought I was say show the other one. I was confused what you have that you're not thinking of calling it.
There you go, value man.
I have ace jack. I don't know if you have that beat.
Yeah. Should have known better. Stopping $2 chips for the dealer. I should have known better.
Still a single blind. You're not blind yet, Joe. Single blind.
You have ace 10?
No, I had a pair. Wasn't that ace 10. But I haven't been right about the 3 you guys all night, so why should I start now?
15. That's it.
had more money to tip you.
That's been my
bro,
time.
That's why.
You don't need to.
That's
you
why.
don't need to justify what you do with your money. It's your money.
You're the man.
I should need to. I need to justify what I do with that. Rookie. That's right.
I tried to move the button even.
That's right on my thing. That's right on 2.
I've been trying really hard. It's not making it easy.
4 to go.
My friend is not making it easy.
All 6. Oh, 7. 4 to go.
Yeah, they got a drink going on.
Somewhere. 17 from the 9. Fold 1, fold 1, 2. 17 is over there. And clock. Alright, we have that. I'm quick. Usually $2 and 15 cents.
Ace or not, I'm
All right, guys. Do appreciate you hanging out with us. We got about 30 minutes remaining in the live stream, and guys, the room is cranking tonight. Got a little bit of an update. We do have 31 players remaining in our satellite, which is a 10-seat guarantee into our main event of our Winter Open,
Go ahead, big guy.
which is a $2,000 no limit hold'em tournament.
You go ahead. You have it out there. It's all good.
You win. You got more money. You win.
You forgot the line racing.
And this 2-2 game has been a very entertaining 2-2 game, to say the least. Also, I do have a little bit of an update, because I know some of you that were watching the live stream last night were asking about him. Is El Burro still in the room? The answer, yes. Yes. He is still in the room. I saw him, apparently he's been bouncing around between 2-2 and 2-5. It's been kind of funny. How many entries? There were 93 total entries in tonight's satellite, Wesley. And like I said, it was a 10-seat guarantee with 93 entries. I want to say it's probably going to be a few more seats for the main event. Joe flops 2 pair in this hand, and now has the check mark. Everyone drawing dead. Yeah, it's been a very entertaining night in the room from what I've heard. It's been super busy, a lot of action taking place. We have a 5-10 PLO going upstairs, as well as a 5-10 no limit hold'em game going upstairs. And I got a glimpse of the 5-10 no limit game that's happening right now. Jono's in that game, as well as a couple others. It's funny, John O. We haven't really seen much of John O in the room recently. I know he's been doing a bunch of other different things, but with the tournament stuff and everything, he's been here on the tournament grind and stuff. He's been playing a lot more tournaments than cash games.
It's a trade.
Trying to get on the way.
Trying to get on the way.
The only reason I'm still alive.
I think it'll be a safe bet to see John O and on a possible final table for one of the live streams, whether it be event number 1 or the main event.
Usually I'm a lot of fun to play with, but when I sat down and got...
I'm sorry, where were we at?
$4.
Yeah, the last time we saw John O was that mystery bounty, and we know he did
He did pretty well.
He did pretty well, but then got short stack, unfortunately.
Yeah, he did.
It do happen.
Yeah, I want to say he collected a 5 about.
I'm not arguing.
Wesley, I did not get to see. I did not go up and see the stacks on the table. I just I know the 5-10 game was taking place on table 1 and everything, and just saw a few of the players that were there, but I don't know what the stacks were. Speaking of 5-10, we will have a 5-10 no limit hold'em game for you tomorrow on the live stream. We'll have that stream up and running at 4:15.
There was 2.
Yeah, there was another day for all of them where I didn't have
They usually play very large here. It is
They
a 500
typically do.
min, but usually people buying for 5K plus, 10K plus.
And also as well, next Friday is going to be that 1025 game.
Oh yeah.
$2,500 min buy-in for that
Yes.
game. It's going to be a
That'll
juicy
be the
one.
juicy one. Let's get Jono on that one. Where's that man?
Yeah.
Part of the little curtain. It's sponsored by Best Bet. You gotta go through the curtain.
Treating us like WWE on the Royal Rumble entrance.
Hey, I almost won my Ric Flair stocks tonight. I almost did. Well, and
You didn't realize.
Anchorman, and I think what was the other Ben Stiller model movie? There was a
Tonight I was here.
yeah, where they fought with the gas, but they weren't allowed to touch each other,
That was
so they sprayed each other down with
I
gas.
believe so.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
I'm unsure on the
Exactly.
I told my
We'll
wife.
incorporate both of them.
All those people up there. It's
It'll
so
be like a
good, 'cause
gay
everyone that
news
was
anchor
here
fight.
that night, everybody the next time I came in, they were like, "Hey, sorry about your work."
Yeah. Full 7.
I got nothing to lose.
Full 1. 21 C Park.
And that was just, for me, that was just so cool. I mean, you guys just could have been like, that happened with that. Let's go.
Yeah.
But everybody took time to say, they're sorry.
I don't think I was here. I think I was passing by.
I don't think you were here that night. The next time I came, I think you dealt.
I remember playing with you.
Yeah, 4:15 tomorrow is our 5:10, and then next week will be our 10:25 game.
Yep. The Thursday night, the 26th, will be a 2-5 game, and then Friday, the 27th, will be the 10-25 game. And just a reminder, too, there won't be a stream next Saturday, the 28th. There will not be a stream, and the reason being for that is because we are going to have final table action of event number 1 of our Winter Series Open. That's going to be on the 29th. Yeah, sometimes, Wesley, it kind of depends. I know for like our bigger games, if we have a 5-10 going or a 10-25, if they want to continue playing upstairs, we just move them upstairs after the live stream's done. Typically for these games, the 2-2 though and 2-5, not really. They usually just disperse and call it a night.
Alright, we got 3 of you.
All right, 3 players to the flop, 9 deuce, 4 tray, and ace 4. And Corey has a pair of deuces, but a flush draw for Aaron B.
What about that many?
Let's go 13.
Hybrid asking how you get into the live stream. Go on our website, bestbetjacks.com, and you can look up the live stream schedule. Now, I am going to preface the February live stream schedule is not up yet, but check in sometime next week for February. We'll probably have that live stream schedule up then. But you just sign up on our website, bestbetjacks.com. It is first come, first serve for the live stream, so you know, the sooner you can sign up, the better. But that's typically how you'll be able to get into any of our live stream games, is by signing up on the website.
Like, I'm wearing my Jack stuff.
I thought you had a shadow.
And everybody's like,
Really?
everybody was like, oh, it's ugly shirt.
He's
And
sure
I'm
on
like,
the back
yeah,
end.
but it's in the
Yeah, he doesn't
playoffs.
have the close eye.
Were you in the bar and shit?
No, I was in the house, but like the next day and stuff. The guy that lives across the street from me is he's 4 to go. So he's from Bill's fan. The Jags to Bill's 7.
Well,
Let's
when
raise
that
it up.
Bill's jersey?
We got, what is this? We got 39.
When the Bills guy was sitting here,
Yeah, I
Bills
gave it to
jersey,
the wrong
right? Young kid.
My bad.
I was waiting, like, eating a sandwich over there to come into the game.
39,
And I had, like,
Get a buck.
friends
Here,
from
take it back.
Miami
Here,
come up and
Hey,
play.
Put that right there for now.
Fucking stack that motherfucker with those jerseys. They're all Dolphin fans, right? So they're fucking livid, dude. Like, if you sit next to that guy, I'm like, I'll do my best.
Yeah, Hybrid, just a heads up too as well. Our live stream game, it's a bit of a bigger buy-in. So on the floor for us, our 2-2 games typically go $40 min, $300 max. For the live stream, though, our buy-ins are a little different. They're 100 min, 500 max. So it just makes the stacks a little deeper and just makes try to create a little more action with the bigger buy-ins. So that's also something to just keep aware of when you're looking at the live stream. Typically for our 2-2 and 2-5, the buy-ins are a bit steeper.
Yeah, it's more enjoyable to see people play a little bit deeper, like Country was saying here. And you get to see a lot more moves.
No, I know, but yeah, probably. No, I'm agreeing, but
I wish I was in that, and I queen 8 of
I
clubs.
didn't even call. I needed a dollar.
Queen 10 dime.
And I don't even like the straddle, but he said you straddle in and I said Jackson.
James, straddling doesn't exist in 2-4. No wonder you don't like it. Oh, shout out to James, though.
That's funny.
Typically, he plays 2-4 limit, but he is in here having a good time with this 2-2 game.
Yeah, he had that rough one where he popped the flush and then Trey made quad somehow in the river.
That was such a gross hand.
That was very, very gross one.
Again, the quote and the way to describe tonight's live stream.
Ew.
Ew.
Ew, indeed.
Ew.
Yeah, it's slowed down a little bit, obviously, this last
Yeah.
half hour, but we
Yeah.
had a couple guys leave.
This definitely has calmed down a bit with about 15 minutes remaining in this live stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot of crazy stuff. Between last night's live stream was crazy for different reasons, but this live stream tonight, we have seen some wild hands take place.
Most definitely.
Cooler City.
Yeah, Aaron unfortunately been on the bad end of most of it too.
Oh wow, diamonds.
Running hot.
Diamonds.
Lady's best friend.
Oh my gosh, Trey's best friend.
Trey's best friend.
I folded Queen 5.
I said they're talking about, remember when she folded? Boop, boop, boop.
I know, ain't no
That's
way.
why I folded though. I didn't
No,
know.
because ain't no way once you see that next diamond on the turn, you gonna let it get there.
What do you mean let it get
Yeah, it was gonna be all in free.
No, I'm saying on the flop, you would have went all in with your Queen 5 and you would have made your money.
Maybe.
He's not gonna call you with just only one club in his hand, with 3 clubs.
There's no
three
reason to
diamonds.
sit with it anyway.
Now, if you let him see that turn, maybe he call you, but you wasn't gonna let it get there.
That's funny though.
You haven't been at this table very long.
I don't think.
I've been getting run
They would have
down.
called it
Dude.
with one diamond and
It doesn't
The guy
matter.
next to me lead into me for $140 with
Oh.
and I had pocket queen. And then you runner, a flush draw.
That hand has been on Aaron's mind the entire night.
Bad.
And that hand was also the start of what has been a dumpster fire of a night
A meltdown.
for Aaron B. It's been a rough one for him, but he's stuck through it. He's continued to play. He's tried to make the most of it. I do applaud him for that. If it was me, I probably would have left this table an hour ago.
Yeah, I definitely would have destroyed the live stream set and then left.
That's what you would have done?
Yeah, most definitely.
My man would have flipped the table, started throwing chairs.
Probably end up in jail. It's good enough for me.
Wow, what a night.
I believe you.
So I bet 110 to get called, and this man bet on 25.
Respect to Jarrett.
Yeah.
You raised as soon as you sat down.
We all have had nights like this.
And you went all in. Your first three
And
hands.
then I went all in with the black guy got called with 300 and something, and he bet 25.
He hasn't put more than $15
Well, what are you
in
doing
his
that I
account.
ain't doing? What are you doing that I ain't doing?
he hasn't put more than $15 in any pot. He's raised and run all in.
No, I didn't raise with that 10-6 when I hit that club.
As I tell Country, you got to create your own action.
This is
And
true.
that's what James has done.
No, I know.
Mm-hmm.
But don't you want those calls? That's how you make your monies.
Yeah, pretty much. It's true.
I'm not bashing.
7. 4 to go.
I'm just saying he's been sleeping in the lead.
$10.
And he raised.
When you supposed to be getting some food, if you borrow, I think I'm willing. You're going to beat you. I haven't run into this year. I thought both times you raised
This is
I hope so.
We got the Robbie in here, Jack 4, King 5, and 10-9 suited. And Aaron does outflop everybody.
He did get his king.
Checks are out. Yeah, 3.
Somebody got a makers. Wow, and James turns them dead. Look at the Strizzy.
Wow, are you kidding me? This is gonna happen again.
20 in the pot.
Again, this is the Aaron in a disgusting spot.
Look how quiet James got. He got the absolute stone. Well, not the stones, but
I mean
the stones in
that. I
his
mean
hand.
that says something. He quieted down.
And now he's giving him a little stare down, and he's giving him a sweat. He gave Jared a little sweat. Uh-oh. Please no king or 5, Aaron. Don't do it.
Oh no.
Don't do it, Jacob.
Oh no, Jacob.
Don't do it, Jacob.
This
Let him down easy.
This is the okay.
Uh-oh, that's actually kind of bad too, because we're chopping with a lot of kings now.
Oh yeah.
We counterfeit Queen Jack. Look at the stare down.
Oh my gosh. The look that Aaron just gave James, and James is looking back at him. He knows it.
Does he know it?
I was talking to a guy that knew a lot about
This is the Simpsons meme where you
How does
see.
he just pick a gutter?
This is the Simpsons gif where it pans over and you see the kid going, "Stop it! Just stop already! He's already.
He's had enough.
He's had enough."
He's had enough.
Save money. I'm trying to save his money.
Wow, what a nice guy James is. I
What
bet he got the-
a generous individual.
Dude, you killing me, bro.
I'm going to show it to him.
And he folds. There you go. Yeah, he did.
I was sitting there.
Did make the straight.
Save his money. Ain't nothing thinking about it.
Saves Aaron some money.
You got a full house out of H10 in your hand to save your money.
All right, so I got a question.
You might as well call, bro.
I got a question.
You might as well call, man.
James clearly knows what he's doing. Why is my man constantly playing 2-4 then?
That's a great question. I would love to know that too.
I am very curious.
Gambly man, sometimes they don't go your way. I have seen him play 2-2 once, maybe twice. But he is typically your 2-4 reg.
Which is crazy to me.
Yeah, he do like to raise and cap it a lot though in 2-4. So he's a 2-2 body.
That's what it is. I got you.
Yeah. All right, looks like my boy Steven is out of here.
I'm sure the 2-4 tables love him.
Wow, James has aces here.
You gotta be kidding me.
Why didn't he just jam again?
Might as well, right?
And Nazar's gonna give him action. Jack 10 off. Oh my goodness. James is smoked.
Wow.
James is absolutely smoked. You know that. You know he's going to bet his...
Bet 56.
He's going to bet the call.
And
oh
now
my
to
goodness.
raise.
I feel like giving my money away. How did I get myself in this situation?
Aaron, tell him to save his money.
Yeah, right? Tell him the same thing that he told you.
Did I?
Come on, man.
Yeah, but I tipped you.
All in and a call? Yep. We need a 6, an ace, or a running pair. Oh, my God!
Are you serious?
Oh my goodness! Got him!
Oh my God! Got him, GG's. And then Jacob tells James, "Hey, help me out here." He couldn't reach.
How did I get myself in this situation?
Cause I didn't bet enough. And then he called with a jack 10 to break the aces, and he got what he wanted. And the ace. And I got it.
I didn't see the action.
Yeah, the ace turn. No. He checked, but I went off.
James now has 1,200 in front of him.
James, if I see you the next time I'm in this room and I am at the front podium, if I see you're behind on a 2-4 seat, I am going to be questioning you so hard right now.
And it feels so bad for Nazar too, because he was up piles this whole stream, and now he's only up 400. But still, that feels so bad. The man was at 2K at one point.
He was, and he has donated, or not donated, but he has given back a lot of his money to the table.
Wow.
And James just took a big,
That's so sick.
a big portion of it.
Oh my God. Yeah, he knew. Wow, how did James just catch that?
What did I do wrong? I was trying to figure out what did I do wrong.
Well, I mean, honestly, this is about to end in like 7 minutes.
Wow.
This is, we've seen some 2-2 games get wild, right? We have we've had our share of some 2-2 games that were very entertaining, but it was never like a blend of personalities, coolers, crazy hands, all in one.
Yeah, it's been
This
it's been
2-2 game, again, this is a 2-2 game.
Yeah.
And we've had so many wild things
Ace from
happen
the
in
heavens.
this game, man.
Ace from the heavens.
How many coolers have we seen?
Out of nowhere.
Like literal RKOs out of nowhere. Literal RKOs out of nowhere.
Honestly, when James got out of his seat, he's like, "Oh!" I thought he was gonna like take the cards and throw them like on the ground on accident, kill his hand. If you come up to St. Og, he'll be there, Tara.
It's a little bit of a travel for Tara, but
yeah, it's only like a couple hour flight, right?
Yeah, a couple hour
England?
flight.
Yeah, not too bad.
I was dealing to a guy on 2-5 yesterday, and he looks at me. He says, "Hey, you dealing the street today?" This is yesterday. I'm like, "No, not today." And I'm like, "I'm gonna deal the next 2 days." I like watching tournaments because they always put you and Kirk in, because all you guys do is just kill people. So they put you guys in to make the tournaments finish faster. I'm like,
yeah, it don't really work that way.
I don't think that's how it works, but
That's how it works. Okay.
that is funny. I remember Jacob would tell me that story too.
Yeah.
He's like, "Yeah, I like seeing the live streams with the final table." Because it is typically Jacob and Kirk that deal it, and yes, it becomes Cooler City.
Yeah, same person, HN. One of my favorite players to deal to.
Yeah, it's funny. HN's great.
Yeah, he's great.
He's one of my favorites.
I absolutely smoked him yesterday, and I felt so bad because he was just telling me about like how we just always had big pots,
and then
it's always action.
and then you get him.
Absolutely smoked him. It was a King 7-7 flop, TLDR, Kings full of sevens versus quad sevens.
Oh, God, yeah.
It's gross.
Yeah, Luke, it's Kirk. You're here and there. You just
Yeah,
heard
what's
the
up,
voice
Luke?
of.
That's me.
And then myself, Ryan. Yep.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Kirk and Country. How you doing, Luke?
Yeah, Luke, good to see you in the YouTube chat. Hopefully you're doing well.
Yeah, you're tuning in for the last bit of this, as we only have a couple minutes left, probably like less than three.
But
three hands or so.
I do thoroughly recommend going back and watching the archive. Especially, I let Kirk steer the ship tonight. That means he's done the timestamp.
I hope you guys like the captions.
Some of these captions he's created with the timestamps, I am not holding responsibility for. Just so you know. Wow, 2 pair for Joe.
Oh, 2 pair over 2 pair, no good.
Wow. 2 pair over 2 pair.
Send the Jags home. Oh.
No, guess what I vote?
Straight.
Jack 9.
Oh.
I'm gonna go.
Final tree hands, as you've heard it here. Oh wow, that was from Joe. Another cookies and cream. How many does he have in there? It doesn't fit.
He doesn't fit. He can't put it in his box. By the way, By the way,
got him.
when we wrap things up, I want to see the Vault's reaction.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
When they,
We gotta
when they
run over
open
there.
the tip box and they see that there's chocolate bars.
So Luke, you're just tuning in, but Joe in seat 1 brought 16 candy bars, I was told, and every hand he's won, he's tipped. And Jacob had this bright idea of just putting it inside of the dealer tote box. It's so great.
We got last 3 hands of the stream.
Last three.
Last 3 hands of the stream starting now. If you're on a blind memo, we're going to be starting with you. 2 to go. 1. Call from the 8.
Call.
Come on, y'all, let's get the high hand. Family part.
Fold 1. Fold 2. Call 3. Option.
Ah, yeah, he said, okay.
Let's raise it up. 15 from the 7.
Oh, good stuff, Luke. Good luck, man. I hope you crush that. Make some monies over there. I know Tampa's a very good spot, obviously.
Yeah,
A lot of
definitely. Good luck,
WPTs are down there. Welcome to the dark side, or the guaranteed money side, whatever you look at it at.
That's a good way to work. Yeah.
He likes
Ah, man. All right, pocket jacks for Jarrett.
He would have get, look, he would have doubled me up. That's what I told him. 9-5. He would have doubled me up.
I think.
Jarrett's going to take it down. He's the game.
I folded 9-5. Hey, I should if you didn't mind what you did.
Maybe you and Ryan ended up in the same high school.
No. No.
There was a guy out there getting money, but I just knocked him out.
Carson and I planned on me playing on the live stream. Yeah. Definitely, Luke. Come on by. You know we're always here.
Besides, I still am to this day probably one of the most undateable people. So that would be, unfortunately, not the case.
I don't know. I heard in Japanese lingo that you're like on tractor 43 or whatever.
They were talking about that. It's funny.
Could find the love of your life.
Probably not.
No, of course not. Of course not. No, of course not. No, I'm saying
The house do always win in the end.
This is true.
I'm out of breath with one hand. I don't care what the next hand is. I'm out of breath and angry.
Yeah, pair over 2 pair, pretty gross. 2 pair over 2 pair.
Yeah.
Super gross. I believe we are on our last few hands here, guys.
Yeah, I think this is our second to last hand.
Yeah, once again, thanks for tuning in, sticking around. It's been a wild night.
The past 2 live streams have been wild for different reasons. Plenty of different reasons. Last night it was a wild stream because of El Boro and how eccentric of an individual that is, and I'm putting that mildly. And then tonight it has just been cooler after cooler after cooler after cooler after cooler.
What's Joe's shirt say? He keeps trying to.
Okay, now it's that one.
All right. Just the Funny Theater, Miami's home for improv, sketch, and stand-up comedy. Coral Way, 3119 Coral Way.
Oh, it's a infomercial.
Wow.
For,
Yeah, you gotta pay that $10 tax.
That's awesome.
So a comedy improv is what Joe is.
That's okay. That's
All
cool.
guys are
Not racked
Hey,
up.
you brought us candy bars. I ain't complaining.
Yeah.
That's a better shot for you right there to do it.
Yeah.
Call 2. Call 3.
Well, whatever that man said, that's what he said.
Call 4.
Rewind it back, watch him. I always try to support players.
Well, also like stand-up comedy is one of the hardest things
It's
to do.
tough.
It is one of the hardest things to do, man. If you're good at stand-up comedy, man, you're on a whole different level. And I'm actually a pretty big fan of stand-up comedy too.
Yeah, me too. I like that. Max Payne, Luke says, but can we see Kings absolutely smoked? We'll see. All right, Jerry, you got your word
On this
coming out for you.
On this episode of Best Bet Live. Let's see.
Oh my
Nope.
goodness, top set.
It's gonna be hard with that
no
flop.
jacks in the field. Yeah, everybody basically drawing dead. Heart. 10 of hearts. And Jared decides to slow play it.
I will say, Jarrett seems like a player that really has improved over the past couple years.
Jared's a very solid player for sure.
Yeah, he's definitely improved. quite a bit.
Whatever this turn is.
Yeah, we're a little bit lagging right now.
But I'll take you guys out on some stats, and then that will be it. Oh, there's a heart. It wasn't the 10 of hearts, but it was a heart. So it looked like
Trey
Aaron let out. Oh my.
Oh no! Oh my!
Oh my!
all kinds of max pain are happening.
What is happening?
Well, this is too much for the stream to contain.
All right, so it looks like Aaron let out. Trey called in a raise, and there's the 10 I was talking about. Not the 10 of hearts though. That would have smoked Trey.
Yeah.
So he had a gutter ball. Any heart?
Yep. Kings full of
Go out
tens.
with a bang.
Yep. So Jarrett takes it down.
Dude, that's a fucking nut.
Do you get high in the stream?
No, it was for the last one.
That definitely started with 5 minutes.
Yeah, I guess that was for last segment. All right, so that's going to be it, guys. There's the final stats as we are going to go ahead and bid you guys adieu. There's a look at it, though. Wow, what a night. What a weird and wild game this was. So for our dealers, Trey and Jacob Kirk, any final words from you?
Thanks so much for hanging out, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. I think Country will as well.
Yep, we will be back tomorrow for the 5-10 game.
That's right. All right, guys. Have a great night.
Y'all
Thanks
take
for tuning
care.
in.
Be easy. Thanks for watching.